You know what? You just open this thing up and you get a smart ass in here every time. You know what? You just Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to Truckers TV live chat room. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I know. They I'll just keep my thoughts to myself. It's been one of them days. Yep. Well, looky here. Our first guest of the evening.
Surprise.
Get after it. Get after
it. Well, I know eventually I'd beat everybody again. I was struggling trying to keep myself awake, and suddenly I fell asleep. Then I woke up and I decided to look on my Facebook and see what was going on. Sure enough, here it is. And here I am.
Well, I open it up. I'll say hi to everyone. Let a couple people come on stage, and then I'm gonna back off to the back.
Yeah, no, Curtis. You always do. And then you kind of pop in and out and make sure everybody is having some fun.
That's right.
Oh, I know. You seen my streaming I've been doing?
I didn't see your latest one. I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah. I like to stream back and forth to work because you never know what you're going to see.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 accidents. I passed right by 2 accident scenes. Hey, the man of the hour. Dennis.
Hello.
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 Howdy.
Howdy.
So what's going on in the trucking world today?
Not too much lately.
Oh yeah?
Hey, you like my streaming I'm doing?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, don't sound so enthused. I'm having fun doing it. Passed by to it already. Jeez. People don't know how to slow down when it pours out. Wish they would.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You get a big downpour, somebody hydroplanes and wham there. Hey!
Hello.
Who else showed up?
Henry.
Henry,
I've been abused so bad today. I wish you have a chat with the man that was abusing me.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
No, into the late part. Man, oh man. I was getting so badly abused today. It was pitiful. I was going to report it, but I figured, well, I guess I'll take it.
Well, Henry.
Yes, sir.
You only get what you deserve.
It carried on from last night. Right? Oh, well, we had fun. We were laughing and having a ball.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Everything you did today. Look, it's raining where I am right now. Henry? Jack, you think you get abused? You get abused. Oh, man, I took it all day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me.
I never did see you, Henry, get abused.
I saw you coming. I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything.
No. You know what? Jim Bob takes care of you.
I know he does.
Now, no, wait a second. Now, I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, he takes care of you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should have heard him. I don't see nothing. Them guys ain't on there. Henry, what are you doing? What are you smoking? They are on there. Oh, okay.
Hey, Robert J. Hey, Robin. Hey, Diane.
But we had a good time.
Johnny. Just call me.
That's all that matters. When you have a good time.
Yep. Brenda.
Dennis was feeling it earlier today.
Yeah, Dennis had a good morning this morning.
Yeah, he took his jerkins and he had fun. That's what he said. Oh, my word. I don't know what. Oh, well, I do know what riled him up, but holy cow.
He doing good.
I like listening to him.
Yeah.
I asked him.
Oh, Henry.
I'm right here. There we are. I asked him, I said, is that Maine temper coming out? He says, no, it's that Missouri temper now.
He's gonna have to change his attitude. His well, dadgummit, I forgot what the word is. His accent.
Yeah.
There's no denying he's not from Missouri. That's a Mainer accent if I hadn't heard one.
Uh-huh.
It's still a Mainer's accent.
He's always going to have the Maine in him.
And you know, anytime he gets to talking to you or any of his family,
Man,
I mean, it comes out.
There ain't no doubt about that.
That's right.
Oh.
People have always said I have an accent. They just can never really put a finger on it.
Not as bad as me and Dennis.
I tell you what, you don't really have an accent, Jack.
No?
No.
What do I got?
You just don't have an accent. You've got a voice that's just clear, plain voice.
Yeah, no, people can hear it all the way across our whole damn room, too.
We just got to figure out how to control it. You know, put one of them beepers or something, a limiter switch on it.
Yeah, a lot of people just get up and it's going to happen.
That's all right. Some loud, some loud. Like my wife, I stand up to the hot dog stand still here from my house.
That gum phone of you got, they can't hardly hear you.
Yeah, I know.
Like my wife when she talks.
You better look around and make sure she's not in there with you listening to you.
No, she ain't. I'm up there having a hot dog and I can still hear her running her mouth.
Jeez.
Henry is our own version of Boomhauer.
I told her if she ever becomes a politician, she would need a megaphone.
But well, how is everyone doing tonight? Well, it's early evening,
Hey, Levon.
everybody.
Are you sure that's her? Out about better.
I've seen some people liking my streaming that I've been doing lately, and back and forth to work and stuff. I'm thinking of pretty soon going over to Oana, which is a real nice, beautiful historic site. It was built by Henry Church, and he actually put in a pond there, a pond. He built it for his wife.
Jack, hold on. Did you get that memo that Dennis put out about Levon?
What memo?
She get hacked again?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I just seen his comment say that's not Levon.
Oh, it's not Levon.
Okay.
No, I just want to let you know because I knew you were out today, Curtis, and I didn't know if you heard of any of it.
No, I didn't,
But he did say be very careful. Be very careful if you see that name.
No, I didn't. But what the hell?
Hey, Donna. I guess Levon didn't get hacked. So that's good. Trust me, I've come across a couple people that have gotten hacked in my friends list, and I notified them right away, and they immediately fixed it.
Yeah. I tell you what, if you people don't have your two-factor ID activated,
Better.
you need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll sure save you a headache.
Yeah. I actually had to fake it. I had to set up in my name, and I put a gabosh to it. Real quick.
It was on a brand new thought. That's how it happened. That's twice it's happened.
Yeah, she just got hacked, what, a week or two ago?
Yeah.
And then and I thought she had that two-factor security set up after that first one.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't interrupt, Curtis. I just thought I'd let you know.
Okay.
Hey, Nana. Hey, Tina.
Robin, you go in on your security on your personal page, and it'll be under I think it's under your privacy settings, and it's two-factor setting like mine. I've got it set up. If anyone tries to log into my account that's not me, I get a text and an email instantly.
Hey, Robert Walkowitz.
And it's under your security settings, Robin. Mr. Robert Walkowicz, how are you today?
Hey, Renee. Hey, Renee.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, Brenda. Oh yeah, Donda. I don't know if I've told everybody, but PT sucks.
I think you made that clear before. Very clear.
Yeah, I come home. I didn't even stop and get anything to eat. I came straight home.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the medicine cabinet, and here I am. So I get a day's relief, and then I go back again Friday. Yeehaw.
Oh, fun. You probably look forward to that like a fart in church.
Oh, yeah. But I've got a good little therapist, and she's real gentle this time. She ain't like she was the first time or the other therapist have been.
Mm. Ugh. I swore up and down I'd never go back to physical therapy again after the stuff I went through after my accident.
Yeah.
Horrific.
Well, I have to. That's the problem. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't.
You're right.
Robert, I tell you what, she is letting me work at my own speed or whatever. Do what I can as many times, and before it wasn't that way.
Hey, George. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Henry, Donna wants to know if you're feeling better.
Huh?
Donda wants to know if you're feeling better.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Had a little stomach ache. Wasn't feeling the
Uh,
greatest, but Jimmy just said it was probably you gotten too jealous of what he showed on chat last night. How you were having all these problems. I didn't give you one of my snacks.
you're skipping a little.
Tina, we'll see you in a little bit, okay? Robert, are you calling
Jimmy
me
said,
beautiful?
Oh, shucks.
Jimmy said it was all that talk about snacks. You went to bed and you got sick. You couldn't have one. That's why you woke up with a bellyache.
Hey, Debbie.
Brenda, we talked to Frank just a little while ago, and he's not doing too good still. He just let us know they're wanting to do some more chest X-rays,
Oh, wow.
so he's got that to do.
That's too bad. I hope he gets better soon.
Telly thinks he caught COVID from Frank on the chat room.
You get my message this morning when you're on this morning, Jack?
Not really. What was your message?
I said you best go to work. I hear the dishes calling you when you popped in. I hear the dishes calling your name, Jack. Where are you? When you
I was
came on and said hi to, yeah,
and I'm off
I said that
tomorrow
when you came on.
and Friday.
Yeah, I said that when you came on with Jack Stafford this morning. Go to work. The dishes are waiting for you.
I was doing prep today.
Now your phone ain't working. Eh.
Yeah, your phone's having a little difficulty there.
Yeah, you've been sitting there still for a while now.
Which actually is a welcome reprieve.
Oh, Henry.
So, Henry.
Okay.
I think his phone's froze up. You might want to pop out and pop back in, Henry.
Nana, Frank's got COVID.
Oh, no. COVID is rough.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law, being as he's got to take certain medications, he's on quarantine until the 12th
Yeah.
because he's more contagious because of his medications.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's rough. That's what the health department told him. He's on quarantine until at least the 12th. But he's got to go get retested, I guess, and see how it's progressing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, if I ever get sick up from it, it's going to be the doctor's office's fault because that's the only place I go.
Yep. Yeah, he had to go to his doctor. He's got psoriasis. So, yeah, he's got to take medication for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
That's rough. I feel bad for him. My sister's staying down at our mother's house, just down below where they live. And so is my niece. They can't even really have any contact with him
Yeah.
until the whole COVID thing is settled. And I hope it's settled soon. I had to go up and get his garbage last week, and I probably have to do the same again. I'll be wearing those N95 masks and trying to keep away from him and as far away as I can while he's trying to help me.
Well, why don't you come get my garbage and take it down to the can?
Good luck in that. Hey, at least I keep it real. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Angela.
Deborah, how are you today?
And Brenda, I've also lost at least 3 or 4 friends that I know of to COVID too. It's horrible. I lost one of the first people to die in the Pine Haven nursing home in Philmont. Was a good friend of mine.
You know, my brother had caught it twice,
Wow.
and he had all the shots too. Sure did.
That's been happening a lot because my brother-in-law has all the shots too, and he's got it. I got all the shots. Everybody in my family except for my sister right now has all the shots, and my sister would have them, but she has reactions to them. And my niece, I don't think that she's up on her shots either because my sister's very iffy about having my 6-year-old niece getting her shots.
Uh-huh.
Because, there's all this controversy about the shots. Nobody's sure if they're good or not, or if they're working or not, or anything else like that. Because they're so new.
Uh-huh.
And they did that sped up, the whole process was
Mm-hmm.
done way faster than normal vaccines that usually take about 5-6 years to get approved. Yeah.
It didn't work. It didn't happen this time.
Oh, heck no. It happened in a couple of months. Literally, they were
Yeah.
approved, which is extremely unusual for any kind of vaccines.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What you got there, Henry?
Oh, I got different state quarters. I collect the different ones with states on them, the quarters.
Yeah.
Oh.
I used to. Then I spent them on car washes.
I collect silver dollars.
Don't tell me it's not manual car wash. It's drive through.
Is there any other kind?
Drive through. Yeah, there's one way you get out with a bucket.
And you wand it.
My hands don't fit them wands either.
They're round. Your hand can curve around the handle.
I can't handle the pressure, man.
Oh,
I can't
my
take the
word.
pressure. It's too much.
So, Henry,
Oh,
what's that divine that you had today?
Yes, Bob. And Bob, we still call it Filthmont, Bob. Philmont is Filthmont. You know it.
chicken. It's got um, ranch sauce, a bit of mayo mixed in with it. Got broccoli and
Chocolate?
no. It's just a chicken dish with broccoli, a little bit of mayo, ranch sauce, crushed grits and crackers on the top.
Jack, hush. I'm trying to listen to what it is.
And it's baked in the oven. It's really good.
Well, I seen when you put that on today, and I never heard of it, so I didn't know.
Yeah. I'll snapshot a picture of the recipe and put it on for you.
All right. I've only cooked chicken once, and I did pretty good. It's a little bit overcooked, but at least it wasn't undercooked.
I'd rather have it overcooked than undercooked.
You betcha. So I've got a couple more of them breasts in the freezer. I need to figure out another way to cook them. I just put salt and pepper and put them in in that air fryer and cooked them that way.
Yeah, I'll snapshot that recipe and try it out. If you like,
All right.
you like broccoli.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
delicious.
you could always get like let's see here, what is it? Like a dressing, and you can always let them sit in dressing overnight, and that makes them nice and juicy and stuff when you put them in your fryer after putting them in Italian dressing or something.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking about doing is letting them marinate overnight in Italian dressing.
Yep. That's pretty tasty after that.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of ranch dressing, so I don't want anything that's like ranch dressing or anything.
Or you can get
Substitute it.
Tuscan. You can get a Tuscan dressing, and you can marinate it in that, and then you can put rosemary on it and roast it that way.
Now, wait a second. We don't have that kind of stuff in my house.
Because then you have roasted Tuscan chicken with rosemary. Oh man, that stuff is so good.
I keep the Italian dress, and I'm good with it.
Mm-hmm.
But
You're right.
all that other things you mentioned, I don't do with. I don't never had it and don't want to try it.
You don't know what you're missing with roasted Tuscan and chicken with rosemary. Oh, then you make some nice potatoes to go with it. Some garlic mashed potatoes. Oh
You
yeah.
like-
Jack, do you got fleas?
No,
Why are you scratching so much?
no, I'm just rubbing my my beard. I like rubbing my.
Go a little bit north. You've been rubbing your nose. You've been rubbing your ears, your neck.
I don't have these. I just do that probably because of my Asperger's. I don't have fleas.
I've always wondered why you was always grabbing your nose.
Oh my god.
I've got a big nose, but I don't grab it.
I just like to. My nose itches a lot. Probably because a lot of people are thinking about me out there, so my nose is always itching.
Oh gosh, Jack's on StreamYard again.
Go off screen, will you, when you do it?
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying they don't care for the ranch either.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert's writing another storybook. Well, Becky, I don't like the Parmesan cheese. Oh, I don't like that.
No.
Oh my god. That stuff's good. The sprinkler cheese, spaghetti. Oh,
Here's one Diane's got. I soak it in Italian dressing, then coat them with Italian breadcrumbs. That sounds pretty good.
yeah.
I'll have to try that. Does breadcrumbs go bad? I've got some that I've had for a couple of years in my pantry.
You said I see you probably have them there for a couple of years too.
Actually, I'm gonna make myself. Pretty soon, I gotta make some of that chicken cordon bleu. You could always do that too, Curtis. Butterfly cut. Take the breast, cut it right down through the middle, on the horizontal. Butterfly it, and then you pound it a little bit. Then you put some like kosher salt on it, and some beat your meat. Yep.
You're way past what I'm gonna try to do.
you called.
Oh my gosh, Jack!
That's called work for Curtis.
Oh man,
I'm thinking of something you throw it in a bag with some seasoning and let it set overnight, pull it out, and throw it in the cooker.
Oh my word! Yeah, you've gone beyond what Curtis can handle.
Oh my goodness! I used to be a good cook. Honestly, I cooked every day. I'd work 8-10 hours a day, come home and cook every meal.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't do it no more because it's only me. It's not worth me messing up the kitchen for.
Yeah, you ever notice how clean his kitchen is?
You don't know how clean my kitchen is. You ain't never seen my kitchen.
Where
Thank
you
goodness. Oh, where I sit? Boy, I wanted to stop and get something to eat before I come home, you know?
I bet you did.
But boy, I just couldn't do it. I had to get home and get my medicine put in me. Yeah, I've used the breadcrumbs quite often on different things. In fact, I tried that shake and bake stuff one time. They can keep that. That is, ugh.
That's nasty.
But the breadcrumbs, yeah, I've used it before.
Italian breadcrumbs. Oh yeah, I use them on a regular basis. I like the. I also do that with my pork, my pork chops. I throw them in a little egg yolk, kind of whip it right up good, and I throw it right in there, and then I put some breadcrumbs on there, and then I can stick that right in the oven.
Mm-hmm. I don't really. If I've cooked pork chops, they're going to be put in flour and fried in grease.
Yeah, I don't put. I fry them a lot.
Linda, no, I don't because I have to drive. No one drives me. I have to drive myself, so I don't want to be altered in any way.
Yeah, I hear you.
You ever tried stuffed pork chops?
Stuffed them in my mouth.
Pretty much.
No, I've never tried stuffing them.
Make up some stuffing, put it on top, and then bake them. Ooh,
Yeah. No, I don't. I haven't tried that. Like I say, I keep if I cook, it's easy things. A lot of times, it's one pan cooks everything.
stuffing's easy to make.
Yeah, just boil water, throw the package in the water, and stir it.
You could do that, or you could always
Basically,
chop up your onions and your celery, and you could throw it in with some breadcrumbs and make yourself your own stuffing too.
Jack, you just haven't paid attention all these months to me. I do not work.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I chef it.
The only thing I chop or cut is an onion or a tomato. That's it. I even buy my lettuce shredded.
Wow.
Yeah, Becky, that's my favorite there.
Stovetop stuffing.
Yeah, chicken flavor.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I wished I could make my own stuffing because I love cornbread dressing. I love it.
Oh yeah. That's
But
good stuff.
I don't have the will and want to make my own. And so I've never actually even tried it.
Egg sandwiches, yeah, I make those on a regular basis too.
Yeah, egg sandwiches, the Wally part up here at the store, they sell them already hard boiled, shelled, and everything.
hi Rick.
Hey,
Correct.
everybody. Good evening.
Yeah, I buy them already made up eggs and bring them home, smash them, and I put them with tuna fish.
Ooh.
Now that's fit to eat.
Yeah, hi, Brenda, and hi, Deborah.
Yeah, I know, Becky. It is kind of hard to cook for one. That's why I don't really cook much at home because it's only me. Whereas if I had a girlfriend or something, I'd be cooking all the time.
Maybe
Every
that's
time I ever had a girlfriend, I was cooking up a storm.
I think you need one.
I
Yeah.
actually started making my girlfriends a little fat because I was cooking all the time and making breads and everything else.
Wait a second. Have we missed something? Did I hear you just say girlfriends?
I've had 3 girlfriends.
Oh, okay.
3.
Were they at the same time?
No. Oh man, that would have been fun, but nah, just one at a time.
Probably at the same time, same
Too
house.
much fun. Man. You
Were
wouldn't
they
even see
were
me
they your
around.
first or second cousins,
I
Shaq?
was just gonna say
Because, here in Arkansas, we can date our second cousin.
Same here.
Yeah.
I actually married my third cousin my first marriage. So my son's my cousin. We just keep it in the family,
Just keep it in the family.
We don't spread the word. Secret.
Hey, we don't share our family. Family's family. You're supposed to stick together, right?
Right.
Yeah, I
We
know.
stick together, all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Nice day here today. Got up to 92.
Ooh.
Woof.
We
Well,
didn't
I'm done with that.
we didn't get out of the 70s today. It stayed in upper 70s all day.
I've been up
Well,
and around the 80s.
I
Tops.
didn't go outside the apartment except to get the mail that wasn't there.
It was 77 here.
Yep.
Now, you guys don't be thinking I'm telling the truth here. My first wife was cousin by her first marriage. She married my cousin, and they got divorced, and I stepped in.
Took over the reins.
Yeah, so I'd already knew her. I didn't have to go to the family reunion to meet her.
Okay. Yeah, okay, Jeff Foxworthy.
It's 86 here.
Brenda said she thought she saw me on the Jerry Springer show. Oh, man. Oh, that would be funny.
Hey, sis, come over here. Let's do a little smooching.
Harlan, I- You
Oh,
talk about kissing cousins. My grandpa was a real grandpa on my mom's side. That died in 1933. And then my grandmother married his brother afterwards, about, I don't know, 10 years. That's kind of weird.
yeah. I'm gonna make me some boxed mac and cheese right now.
Boxed mac and cheese.
Yeah, some.
And then you'll call it homemade.
Now,
I tell you what I do with boxed macaroni and cheese, and I do it with the little cups of cheese and noodles. I'd make a salad out of it.
So,
yeah,
Macaroni salad.
Yeah, that's the only way I'll eat it. And most time I just leave the cheese out and just make a salad out of the noodles.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I used to make macaroni with cheddar cheese soup.
Yeah, I'll look at it. Yep.
Yeah.
so what I'm gonna do right now is boil up a little water.
This needs to be on Dr. Phil's show. No, we too good for them, Debbie.
Yeah, we're way better than that.
Oh, yeah.
A
So much
family affair, you betcha. See, we don't have to go out and hunt women. We know where they live.
That is nice. You? Now
Okay. You make Hannah
we go to home.
stick in with my mac and cheese.
Hi, Ray.
But Brenda says it's still storming in Virginia Beach. Virginia and Kentucky's got a heck of a lot of rain in the last few days.
Well, it sure wanted to here, but we hadn't got a whole lot. We got some yesterday, got some this morning, but it wasn't a whole lot. But the way it always sounds, it sounds like it's going to really give it to us, but it never does.
Cherry Springer? I don't think so.
We're still too good for Jerry.
Yeah, I know. But we are an eclectic group.
Probably Romper Room adult version.
I tried to get in Romper Room in school, but I was too smart, they said.
There you go.
I don't know where that came from, but it did. They said I tried my best. I just couldn't qualify for it.
That lady that taught Romper Room, she's from Maine.
Did you get the coffee cans and strings and make your steps with it? You little where you step on them and walk?
No. Oh yeah. I remember those.
So you made it into Romper Room then, right?
No, I just watched it. Actually, she had the same dentist that I did with her kid.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Faith.
Hey, Faith.
Hi, Faith. Hi, Faith.
This is the only way you're going to see me on my name because I'm invisible.
I don't know what's going on with your page, Faith. I have no idea.
I was in Dennis's stream and he'd seen me, but no one else could see me in any other streams. So I went to my other profile.
I seen that, and I can see this profile, but your other one I couldn't see.
I tried to help you, Faith, but
yeah, it's got to be a Facebook issue.
I see your comment there, Faith. Knock, knock.
Yeah, I know. No. Jack, are you getting to be like the next Hugh Hefner?
I am in the chat room under another profile. So
Ramsey asked me if I was.
I have to do it that way. So anybody can see me talking.
That's pretty funny. Being referred to as the next Hugh Hefner.
Oh my God, Ramsey, come on now.
Hey, well, I am a ladies' man.
What? Am I going to have to put you in the corner, Jack? He's sitting up here telling them stories like that.
The women do like me, though. I can tell you that. They really do. They really warm up to me quick.
I think they just want you to go shopping with them.
Oh, man. Killing me, Smalls.
They want you to model their dresses for them. And look, you could look like this if you wore this certain dress.
Hello. Did the two-factor thing.
Did you? I tell you what, if you're not doing it, man, you need to, because you don't have to even get on this stream. Anything on Facebook, anywhere you click on, you're gonna have a chance of getting hacked. Period.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
So you're better off to set it up and get it done quick.
set it up.
And I have had no telling how many notifications of someone trying to get into my Facebook. Really. I have my ideas who she is, but I ain't gonna say.
Robin said time for the timeout chair.
Yeah. I got my finger on the button as we speak.
Oh, come on. I'm not that
I
bad.
had a few issues with that Facebook Messenger or chat thing on a couple of them games.
Oh,
No?
so Jack, where's your mother been? She hasn't been on the chat room for a while.
Rubber was on there last night, not later, the other one. Jag.
Mrs. Dubois, if you're out there, your son wants you to come in.
You're real funny. You're real funny.
So there's Jag.
Oh,
Ramsey said I should run for president. I think I would make a good. I'm not afraid to tell people where the bear crapped in the woods. Hey, Jack Stafford, how's it going?
What's happening?
Not too
Hi,
much.
Jack.
Hi, Faith.
Stafford.
Nice to see you.
Good afternoon, Jack.
I'm just
I was in your stream
going
this
home.
morning.
Can you believe that shit? What's that?
Not too much.
Hey, Jack, what's happening,
Just,
man?
dude, I'm just on my way home.
Are you? You put in a long day.
I went in and I'm still having issues with my trailers. So my boss was in there when I pulled in, and I said, "Are you in a good mood, a bad mood, or what's up with you?" Because I got shit to say. And he goes, "Oh boy." So I got my vacation time situated, and I told him these trailers suck. I want new trailers. And I explained to him, I don't understand. After being here 25 years, being number one driver, why there's guys way below me getting newer trailers than I got. And I'm still having issues with mine. You can't fix them. So I told him, I said, I want one of those guys' trailers. I don't give a shit whose it is. I want one of those guys' trailers. I'm getting new trailers.
All right.
Right.
I told him, look, man, I'm tired. I've been doing this too long. I'm seriously thinking about a whole nother trade. You can't, you can't accommodate me. I'm going to have to be on my way. Well, we could probably get you in this set. And they're pretty chrome trailers.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. We'll see how that goes. And when the new trucks get here, I've mentioned this before, I get to test one of the new trucks out to see if I like it. And if I like it, I'll give up Kenny for one of the new trucks.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
You may like it, you know.
well, it's a T880 like I had before, and it had an Allison, Eaton automatic tranny in it, and it sucked. And it didn't have all that much power. This one, they have Cummins engines, and they have the Eaton
Yeah.
trannies in them. So it could be a little better than the last one. If I like it, I'll probably keep it. But I hate to give up Kenny. But
I know you do, but man, you're at the point now you need to take some easiness out of your job.
right. I'm either gonna kill myself in that truck or kill somebody in that truck. It's just it's a lot of power. It's just
You're
not.
right.
Then he mentioned to me, Well, I don't know who we would give it to. I got a guy in mind, and it's this kid that I trained 4 years ago. I just kind of looked at him funny, and I go, "Are you serious? Holy crap, man! That's a lot of truck for a
Wow.
4 year driver." But whatever, not my problem. So it's my bedtime, and I haven't eaten yet. So I'm going to McDonald's, and I'm going to get a what the hell is that double burger?
Big Mac.
From
Pounder.
double quarter pounder with cheese. Damn it, that's what I'm getting.
Oh, nice.
There you
Yes,
go.
sir.
Those are pretty
Oh,
good.
I'm sorry about the radio, guys. I didn't realize it was wrong.
I might
Yeah.
have to go back try McDonald's hamburger again
Oh my God, I love McDonald's.
because I hate to say it, but Sonic sucks.
Well, does it? I've never been there. I haven't been there yet.
But don't waste your time and money.
You know what else is good is Burger King, the Whopper.
Yep.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
that big ass juicy
I
burger.
used to always have a double Whopper.
That's
Yeah,
what I
I've
get.
had
It's the
that.
plain double whopper.
Mm-hmm.
Or sometimes I'll get mustard on it.
I get everything on it.
Uh,
Even tomatoes that I don't even like tomatoes.
Nah, I don't get all that stuff on them.
Faith, you look different in person. Did you hear me? She's ignoring me.
I'm not getting too much noise off of you.
Who's up there in the right hand corner?
Guess who?
Oh, Jesus. Put some light on it. Put some
No,
light on it so a guy knows who the hell's in here.
trust me, we're better off if he's in the dark.
Right? That's funny. I didn't even see you up there.
Jack, I've been taking an awful lot of abuse today, but that's all right. I'm
Have
glad
you
you were
really?
nice to me when I said hello to you this morning, though.
Well, I
He
always try to say hello to you.
he keeps saying he was abused today,
It was.
but he wasn't actually.
Faith, was I?
On here you were abused?
That's
Oh,
what he
Jimmy
keeps
was giving
saying.
Jimmy was giving it to me all day today, man.
But what I seen, Jimmy was taking care of the man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you only seen half of it because you was gone to PT.
Well, that's enough. You know what I seen. He was being nice to you.
Hey,
Hey,
look.
man, there's a goddamn taco truck over here at my gas station now. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Forget
I'm not.
about that burger. How about some tacos?
Well, I can't turn around, but that's new. I'll be trying that. Thank you very much.
You ain't got one of them zero-turn cars?
Ain't got one.
Wow.
I thought you folk from Maine had better language than that. Ain't got one. Listen at that. You talking like an arky.
Or no thug. You're no thug. You're no gangster. OG.
Oh, yeah.
Not me. I was a wussy.
I see you saw your buddy out working today. This morning.
Yeah, I was going to say something about that.
What?
You
Josh?
saw Josh this morning.
I didn't see him this morning. That was yesterday.
Oh, I thought you saw him he said he saw you at the set of lights this morning.
That was yesterday morning, Henry.
No.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
But I think he saw me today.
Yeah, because he asked
I
if you
gotta
were.
check something here.
He said you were at the set of light.
That was yesterday morning. He could have saw me again today though. Let me see who's. I'm getting a text here. I gotta check it real quick.
Now, Junior, are you going to eat anything with that macaroni and cheese?
I usually just have the mac and cheese with the tuna fish in it and some onion powder.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of turned into like a tuna noodle casserole of sorts.
Okay, got you. Oh yeah, I when I was a kid, I had to eat a lot of that tuna casserole.
Oh man, that is good shit, isn't it?
It wasn't back then when you having it 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah, true. But what I would do is I would put cheese in it.
But now that I'm an adult, I wish I had that tuna casserole again.
It's easy to make.
Yeah, pretty much.
Make yourself a nice blonde roux. Add some milk to it. Make it a nice sweet sauce. And then you put your tuna fish in the sauce, and then you add your noodles.
They make a box that you just pour in water and then add your tuna fish to it. That's the easy way.
That is the easy way, but
Then if you want it crisp, then you can put you some of them breadcrumbs on top and throw it in the oven for a little bit.
Or you can get some of those you know, those onions you can get in a little can.
Little fried onions.
Fried onions and put it on there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that. Didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Debbie,
Yes.
you behave?
I'm trying to behave.
I know you are. I'm teasing you.
What's the fun in behaving? What I've always wondered. There's no fun in behaving.
I'm trying to behave. I got a lot on my mind right now.
I know you do.
Yeah, very much. Been crying all half the day, but I gotta go tomorrow and get my results from my mammogram, and they said if it comes back or anything, that I have to go Friday at 7:00 in the morning. They're going to take a biopsy of it. I've got a knot. It's about as big as a golf ball.
Oh wow!
Sorry
on
to
my
hear
breast.
that.
And I'm just praying to God, please take it away. If not, I told them, I said, just let me die.
Sorry to hear that. I hope it's benign.
I do too, very much.
I hope it's just a benign little, you know how you get those little like sorts, so to speak.
My mother died of breast cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So done.
I heard it's a bad way to go too, and I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope everything works out for you.
Yeah, you and me both.
I hear you.
Yep, I haven't been in bed. I've been up since 9:00 yesterday morning. I've not been in bed all night. I mean, I'm laid here with my eyes open. I'm laying here just looking at the ceiling and saying, "Why God? Why me? I can't do this. I can't do this."
I'm really sorry to hear that.
I can't. I don't know. I meant.
We'll all be praying for you.
I need it.
Well, Debbie, never ask God why. Always say thank you, God, and my life is in your hands,
Yep.
because you'll never get the answer that you want by
No.
saying, God, why me? So you put put your soul and heart in God's hands and let Him take care of it,
Yep.
because no one on this planet knows why.
Only He knows why.
That's right.
And God only lets things usually happen to people that He knows they can actually handle.
God will never put more on you than you can handle.
Exactly. And the thing is,
We appreciate everybody.
you can also use this as a like a teaching experience for other people around you, and how to stay strong no matter how bad things get in your life. You know,
Yeah.
you gotta try to stay strong and everything, and talk about God, talk about your faith in Him, and the way that He carries you through everything in life. You know,
Yeah. Very true. Very true.
it's easier said than done, but I've been through a lot, you know, my years and everything like that, and I just keep the faith. I'm like, hey, you know what? If He wants to use these years to take me out of the planet, so be it. It's in His will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken me out yet. I must have something to be here for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack was put here to pester me.
And I do a damn good job at it too.
Yeah, you're a professional. I promise you that.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could turn your world upside down. It could turn your world up inside out, or whatever. I mean, it's just
I know. He's shaken me a few times. He shook me upside down, and man, whew,
You know, every time I open up chat room and I try to prepare myself for the Jack run,
yeah,
so I sat here for a little bit and all of a sudden I hear that ding and I look down and I just cringe. Oh no. Oh no.
oh, yeah.
And then I force my hand. I really do force it on that mouse, push it up there, and I finally I got my finger down. I let him in.
And I appreciate
yeah, that's a good one.
it. Yeah, no.
I'm sorry to hear that, Debbie.
Thank you, Rex. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And I've got another one up here on my neck right here, and I'm going to check it out. I've got one right here.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it come up about a couple weeks ago, and now they're going to check it out while they're checking this out. Yeah, when I was 15 years old, it come up on me when I was 15 years old. I had to go get it taken care of. They said it was like a benign cyst. Dr. Free, he cut it open, let it drain, and it never did go back to where the tissue had covered up and stuff like that. So it's been like that ever since. And something just told me just get it done, see what's going on.
Yeah. Well, It's better to be safe than sorry, you know. Gotta
Yeah, it is.
gotta get them little things checked out. You know, it's
Yeah,
possible that it's not anything major. It's just I know what they have a name for that because my ex-wife had that problem too, and all of hers was always benign,
yeah,
just masses, masses of lumps.
Fibroids.
No,
yeah.
no, it's called something else, Jack.
Oh, it is.
Hmm.
Yep. I just get these couple of days over with. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
Mm,
well, just sit back and try to let us make you laugh and forget about them problems.
yeah, definitely.
And we do a crack up job at it.
Yeah,
Can stop.
when you get to thinking about it, just look up there at Jack's face and it'll change. It'll make you laugh.
I can't help it. I'm pretty funny looking.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, please help us.
With a face like this, you can't help but have a sense of humor.
Did you get that double quarter pounder yet?
Hey, Jack. Jack.
Mr. Stafford.
Stafford.
Hello?
He's
Hey,
got
Wouldn't he mute himself?
he must have muted himself. I can't hear him.
trying to see what that wrapper is he got in his hand. Where you at,
Can't
Jackie?
tell.
We'll put you there.
Poking.
Let's see what you got in your hands.
You ain't gonna find out. Didn't let
Oh,
it be shown. That was a nice try, Curtis, but he didn't let you see what it was.
No, I thought it was a Subway wrapper first.
Oh, now he took himself off. He's behind. No.
hello, Jack Stafford. Well, he left now.
Yeah, he having a problem with
Yeah,
his phone.
yeah, he's having big time.
Yeah, that's what it looked like, Frank. A Subway, but he, last I knew, McDonald's didn't sell Subway sandwiches.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no.
Oh, Subway sells Subway sandwiches. That's it.
I need to get me one of them.
Oh, I love Subways. You got that right. If it's made,
Only thing I get there is a tuna or a cold cut combo. That's the only thing.
oh really?
I got a sandwich made there, chicken teriyaki with the Chipotle Southwest sauce, and I got that heated with some cheese on it, and then I put lettuce, tomatoes, onions, black olives, and Chipotle Southwest. Oh, that is so good.
Back again, but no auto.
You can hear me? Can you?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Hear you now.
You got McDonald's.
Some old woman was trying to get me to tell her where U.S. Bank is, and I'm trying to tell her, dude, I don't know where U.S. Bank is. Yes, you do. She just kept going on, and I'm like, lady, I'm trying to get a hamburger here. I got to go. No, you know where the U.S. Bank is. You know, I hate these new phones, they got, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh my God, man. That's the worst pickup line I have ever heard from any woman. Anyway, so I somehow or the other, I think I came on here twice.
You might did.
You did.
Sometimes when you get knocked out, you actually stay on stage, and then I have to normally manually take you out. The one.
That's why I messaged you and told you I think I'm in here twice.
Oh, I didn't. There, look there. There's a private chat. Kick me out. I might be in double. Yeah, you did, didn't you? I
Is
should
that
be.
me?
Junior, Henry, Rex, and Faith is on top. Do you hear that? Face on top.
I'm under some power lines too.
Mm-hmm. Fire lines are bad when you're underneath them. There he goes back out again.
Well, Elizabeth, we've been waiting on you to come on stage. Remember, you're supposed to do karaoke last night and you didn't, so tonight's your night. We got a whole line of music picked out for you.
Poor Faith looks like she's in a deep thought.
She watching one of them girly shows, I'm sure.
Guess I didn't need to come back on while I was eating.
Well, yeah. If I see food, I might get hungry and eat.
There you go, Curtis.
Here's my food.
Oh, you got that old nasty macaroni and cheese.
Let's do that again.
What?
That looked like super glue.
I had 2 dogs on a bun today for supper.
Like the crap we get in school. We call it super glue.
I had a fig Newton.
Ooh.
Just A.
Ooh. Fig Newton.
Just A. Fig Newton, Curtis.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Them are good.
Just something to take my medicine with.
Them things taste like
They taste like what?
cardboard.
You're getting the wrong brand.
There's Rick back. Hello, Rick.
Hi.
Rex, you got popcorn tonight or cookies again?
Cookies.
Ooh.
Got some different ones here.
Cookies.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of cookies?
Them Oreo. Oh, look.
Chocolate chip.
Oh. Don't show them to Kurt. He'll put me in the corner for good now.
Brenda Miller's having a real good supper tonight. Pancakes and bacon.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite.
I haven't had pancakes in a while.
I make blueberry pancakes. I make blueberry pancakes from scratch.
My mom always cooked me pancakes and bacon for my birthday. That was my supper meal on my birthday. Every year.
I make the pancakes from scratch as a result. I still have an Aunt Jemima pancake box untouched in my cabinet.
I like to say hello to Brenda. Hello, Brenda. Hope she's on here.
Hey, Brenda.
Yeah, both of them went in the chat there.
What's that?
Hello, Brenda.
She could always pop in if she wants.
Faith, my cats are doing good.
Ooh, you got a cat.
Fortune, he's laying on my foot again. That's where he sleeps.
Oh. How many cats you got?
I have 5 now.
Lord, I've got 3 little kittens, two cats. Somebody answer that darn bell. God, somebody answer.
Hey, Carl.
Carol.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Carol.
And
Hello,
2 dogs. I've got 2 hens. I've got a rooster. I've got a fluffy black rabbit. I mean, might as well say I got a farm here.
Sounds like it.
I do. I love all my babies.
Yeah.
Hello, Robert.
When I was growing up, my father had a bantam rooster. That thing was so mean. It chased me all the way from the chicken coop all the way up to the house.
Probably deserved it.
Probably.
Well, of course he did. You know better than that, Henry. Yeah,
Hello,
Diane,
everybody.
that is a good memory because I'll remember that for the rest of my life. She'd fry me a pound of bacon and make me 4 pancakes. That was my birthday supper.
Hello, Jay. Hello, Brenda. Hello, Faith. Hello.
Judy.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Carl.
Hello.
Where you
Henry.
been, Carl? You late.
Wait.
I just got to eat 3 hot dogs,
3 hot dogs.
3 chili cheese dogs.
Yes.
Got to eating 2 chili cheese dogs. Must be hot dog night.
I didn't have one.
Sorry, I'm late.
Better late than never.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Jim Finnegan. Brenda's in the dark. She lost her power.
Oh, you got a pretty bye-bye. Oh, look at it. I was just thinking love it.
He looks just like you there, Henry.
Yep.
Oh, you got somebody else in my house. Laugh at that one now, Curtis.
Are you the daddy?
Am I the daddy? No.
It has a familial look to it.
Oh, Lord.
You got her to laugh at that one, Curtis.
Like that.
Okay, Brenda. Have a good evening, Brenda Miller.
That's why you probably funny.
All right, Brenda Miller.
Hey,
Hope
Jim.
the electricity comes back on
Finnegan.
soon. We'll see you later.
Yep.
It's always a pain when your car goes out.
It looks just like okay.
It's awful quiet.
I guess my hot dog just make me quiet.
I figured old Jim Bob would be jumping on in here
Well,
Where's Beth at tonight?
in his
said-
truck.
Beth. She said she was going to be in here tonight.
in her truck.
I thought he said, "Where's Dennis at?"
He was in Idaho this afternoon. I'm sure he's probably in another state now.
Oh, Janet. Yeah, Janet's supposed to be on here tonight. That's right. Vegas. Uh-huh. She probably hiding in the background. I hope they don't see me back here.
Today,
I haven't seen it on here.
today's the big day. Janet show. Come on.
Center stage.
Snap, snap. Let's go.
Oh, she was, Brenda? By the way, why ain't you up here on stage?
He's playing replay for Janet.
Oh, you want to know how work is with me, Jim? It's going.
One dish at a time.
Oh, you're real funny.
I want to inspect that dish afterwards, too.
I'm planning on going over to Dan's Diner and seeing what the progress is on me getting that job.
I thought that you said they were closing down.
I keep hearing all these different rumors. And that's as far as it goes, is rumors. The guy didn't mention to me that he was going to close. But I'm sure you heard the rumors.
Yeah.
I got a question for Curtis.
Next question.
You can ask me, Carl. I don't know if I can answer it.
How was your doctor's appointment today?
Oh, it sucks.
Sucks.
Didn't know he was going to say that, Carl.
You know, it's bad being married to a woman that tells you what to do. But see, I pay for a woman to tell me what to do.
Oh, Lordy.
Yep.
You not gonna put chocolate on it?
No.
Where's
You
Jimmy
have no excuse. Huh.
Well, Jim, right now I'm still at Chili's.
He'll be there for life.
I'm hoping to get out of there eventually to a job that'll actually let me cook for me.
I think you need to go start flopping Whoppers.
Nah.
You get a pretty little cap to wear in a pretty orange and yellow outfit.
Nah.
Well, you prefer a dress instead of the outfit?
The thing is about Chili's right now, they're giving me a list of things to do,
That's
and then
what you're
dumping
supposed to do.
everything else on me to do before, while I'm in the midst of doing what I'm initially doing.
Well,
They
you
give me
can
a
cook
whole
it.
pile of things to do, and then they
Well,
get mad at me because the things I was originally doing I haven't been finished yet. And I look at them and I go, "You just gave me like 10 different other things to do.
when I drove truck,
In
they
the
gave
middle, I'm getting
me a
them done.
pile to do.
And now I just got everything else done. So it's all done at once. And they go, "Whoa, it took you too long." I go, "No, it took me as long as it did."
Well, Jack, you know you can be cooking right now if you go do the flopper whopper thing.
I'm not going to McDonald's.
You can hold the pickle, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us serve it your way.
There you go.
You can even sing that to them when you give it to them.
I know they have a Waffle House up there in New York.
You guys are killing me.
Man, there you go. Waffle House. Now that's a place to cook.
You can go to the Waffle House up there. I know they got one up there.
That's impressive there. That's why I like eating there because you sit there and watch them make it right in front of you.
Exactly.
That's
And,
even better than IHOP.
oh, yeah, a lot better. And just think, you can be standing there talking your little heart away while you're cooking.
Be
I'll be
talking.
doing that at Dan's Diner. Their stove and everything is right out in the open. So I'll be yakking with everybody, flipping burgers, and making all kinds of good stuff.
You can put one of them little headsets on and be out there up there cooking and just talking away. They'll have the headset Bluetooth to the jukebox. You can be talking and doing the singing with the jukebox at the same time, cooking away.
You guys are killing me.
Come on in
Come
here,
on,
Jeff.
Jack.
Come
You guys
on, Jack. What's wrong? We ain't killing you. We're telling you the truth.
We just having a little fun.
Yeah, we're picking.
I know.
We're just playing around with you.
Remember that song, Jukebox Hero? He can sing, I'm a waffle hero.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a waffle hero.
I'm a waffle
Waffle
hero that
hero.
left Chili's.
The stars in his eyes. He's a waffle hero.
Oh my lord!
Then you can get your package handler to help you.
Yeah, she can set up the packages and handle them out to the customers.
There you go.
Did I say that? My bad.
Oh,
You guys said that.
I want to do something so bad.
I can dance to the music on a jukebox.
Sure knows what I want to do, but I won't.
Go flip your whopper.
No, flipping, but I ain't gonna do it. It's not flipping a waffle either.
I actually made 2 batches of French toast for my coworkers up at Chili's. They loved French toast. Said I made it really good. Came out perfect.
I'll have to send him a PM of what I was gonna say.
Come on, man.
French toast is easy to make. I can do it. Just get a pair of scissors and cut the package open, throw it in the toaster oven, you're done.
There you go. There you go.
No, I make it from scratch.
Well, I'm scratching areas when I'm cooking mine. So I'm cooking from scratch too.
Scratching your
While you're waiting for it to pop. Yeah, I'm cooking.
I'm telling you, I can do some good scratching and cooking.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Except I wouldn't want to be doing that while cooking that day in the stove. I'd be scratching. Yeah, I'm cooking from scratch right now. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
scratch.
Henry's got a dirty mind.
You're bad.
Gives a little added flavor.
Now wait a second. I wouldn't go there now.
No, I couldn't help it. I just had to do that.
Oh,
There's a little added
Oh
flavor.
dear.
Diane, you're right. I guarantee they'd hire him right on the spot. If they're like anybody else, they're hurting for people to work.
Well, I know they are.
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Beth.
Come on in here, Beth.
Hey, Beth.
Come on stage.
Depends
Jeffy, I wasn't thinking what you were thinking either.
Hey, when I'm cooking, I don't scratch my nose.
Oh no! Nobody scratches their butts in here.
I scratch my hand and my arm. That's what I scratch.
There you go.
I think the top part of my beard is tickling my nose too much.
Oh, horse shit. It ain't either, Jack.
Making my nose itch.
It is not. I'm going to tell you something, because I went through it too. Every time you go to push your glasses up on your nose, you push them up, then you come down with your finger. There you go. I did it too when I wore glasses.
Oh my God.
I do the bewitched.
No, you do the full finger discount. You digging up there. Look, just watch him. Watch him. He'll forget about it here in a second. He'll do it. He'll do it because it's a habit that he has.
Oh, so he's not digging for gold, is he?
Nope.
No, that gold mine's dried up.
Nah,
Flea
that
collar.
gold mine's already been totally dug out.
Poor old Henry's getting choked up.
I think someone's going to make a comment. Let's take a count on how many times Jack does that.
Diet's
Play
going to send
bets.
the sleep power.
Oh my God.
Placing bets.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh my
God.
God. If I was at a casino, I'd win millions.
Brenda says,
So
hey,
Jack would screw up.
Brenda, prove it. Let's see you don't have a beard.
come on up. Oh man, you guys are killing me.
Brenda, you knew I had to say that. You put it out there in the open.
Yeah. You set it up.
Just
you
fighting with you.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, you're real funny, Diane. You're gonna. What's your address? I'm sending you a scholarship. You're funny, Diane. You're killing me.
Quiet. Come on, Jack. We know you want to do it. Come on.
Oh, he's gonna force himself not to. I mean, he's working hard, probably the hardest he's worked all day to keep from having to scratch his nose.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Brenda, You know, a beard can grow overnight.
I thought that was called stubble.
Well, some people have stubble. Some of us have hair.
I got hair.
Forgot what that was.
Did it? He just did it.
No, I rub
He
my
did
beard.
no.
That's it. He just did it. I seen him.
He just did it.
Uh-huh.
I was rubbing my beard.
No, you weren't. You were up higher than that.
Because
No,
that beard that goes right above.
no, you went on your nose.
Nope.
Yes, you did, Jack. Nah, look at it. He's used his arm.
I cheated.
He said 3. Said 3. Said 4.
Didn't he?
Robert said 5.
That's all that work.
Kyle can't help us out. He's sleeping.
Everybody saying 5.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Debbie,
There you go.
he's got his back scratcher up his nose.
Debbie, you saw him do it, right?
Yeah, I did. I saw him do it. Red eye.
Okay.
Oh, I got one from a back scratcher. Yeah. Yeah, I use that a lot. I use that a lot. No, back scratching for everything else scratchings. Ooh, what in the world is he doing now?
He's using his toothbrush.
A pen.
He's using his toothbrush. Now he's going to go brush his teeth.
Yeah.
No, I'm using a pen.
Mm-mm.
Now he's gonna stick his hand up his nose and get the ink out.
Now Robert said 7. He's counting. Who's ever going to win this one?
Who said that, Robert?
Yeah, Robert said 7.
8, 9, 10.
10.
Thank you, Robert, for sticking on our back. We saw him too.
Oh my God. Lord of mercy.
Wow, Jack. Wow.
9. Way to go, Renee.
Oh, I think you outvoted Jack.
Need a few
You
fingers.
don't pen when you have these.
There you go, Diane.
Oh, Diane's even agreeing. We were right.
Jack, smile.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
You guys are funny.
Well, let's get back on Henry.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, let's get back on Henry.
Well, your turn tonight.
You gonna share them graham crackers with your wife?
She's the one that ate the first 2 packages already.
Well, she deserves the other package putting up with you.
I'm sure she agrees.
Put you some peanut butter on that, Henry.
What's that?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Graham crackers.
No.
Oh.
Put some cheese
moisture
in
down
the
there.
No.
Cheese on graham crackers. What are you, nuts?
That's some kind of New York thing, apparently.
Oh, my word. Cheese on graham cracker.
Oh.
Glad I don't Chili's. They'll serve cheese on a graham cracker.
I thought you were just eating crackers. Okay, graham crackers. Chocolate. Put some chocolate syrup on the graham crackers.
No.
Make a s'mores out of it.
Chocolate syrup goes good on anything.
Make your own chocolate syrup. Confectioner sugar with cocoa and a little milk. Make your own.
Yep.
It's better than any store bought.
Make some
Yeah.
s'mores out of them. Yeah.
Right about that.
Can't eat s'mores. Too much rich in chocolate.
Oh, there goes Debbie with the nose. Let's keep a count on Debbie also.
Down. If I had the time behind my back, I ain't gonna do it no more.
See, that's why I have the camera off. I'm sitting here just picking away. I'm a picking and a grinning.
Picking in the grid.
Oh. Ooh, I used to watch that show from the time it came on to the time it ended.
I still do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I still watch it.
I do too. It's on a different channel now, and boy, I tell you, when they Ruby Fair and Daggany on me,
Whoa!
yes. I tell you, they had all kinds of people on there. I like it. I like it when they talk right there.
Oh no! And Nana said, "Now you have my nose going."
I like it.
Brenda, I wouldn't say a word about you scratching your nose, girl. You come up here and scratch away. Now, Carl, what am I going to have to do to keep you in here?
I'm having trouble with my internet system.
You're working me too hard.
I'm having trouble with my internet system.
Call them up and tell them.
I didn't
Thank
call
you.
them up and told them. They're supposed
Thank
to
you,
send somebody. They're supposed
Faith, this is commercial free.
I think you had that fixed the other day.
The fleas are jumping tonight, Diane said.
They're supposed to send somebody out here Friday.
You got more internet problems with your internet than I've ever seen.
What do you expect, AT&T?
Oh Lord, no.
I don't have any problems with AT&T.
I got Spectrum.
I got Verizon.
I got Spectrum.
And that
I-
too.
Well, I'm sorry.
Verizon for phone, Spectrum for internet.
Oh, I thought Spectrum was some kind of health issue.
No.
No, Spectrum is all over like the East Coast.
It
Yeah.
used to be Bright House in Florida.
It used
I
to be
got
Used to be something else. I forgot.
oh man.
Right?
And they just
Bright
recently
House.
went over to Spectrum.
Used to be Time Warner Cable.
Yeah. No, not Time Warner. It was
Yeah, it was.
No.
was Taconic. Taconic Telephone.
I can't think of what it used to be.
Taconic Telephone.
Time Warner Cable.
I think it was Taconic.
Pecani sauce cable?
Taconic Telephone.
My food? I'm there for you.
Nobody eat on hold table?
Hey, Darren Avery Chandler, Dennis is in his truck driving down the road.
Spectrum bought out Time Warner.
I have Spectrum. Hi, Brenda. How you doing? I'm talking to Brenda.
Charter Communications. Yes, that's the one.
Spectrum.
Charter.
Charter, yeah.
Yeah, Charter Communications.
With
They used to
Spectrum.
work with one of their plants over at the Chatham School.
Are you
Well, up here it used to be Time Warner Cable. Where I am.
Yeah. Yeah,
Spectrum.
Charter sold out Spectrum, and it's been for a little bit.
That's awful close to down south, that Spectrum.
It is. It is.
Kind of, around that rectum.
We got a choice between Spectrum and Frontier here, which used to be Verizon and Bright
Now,
House.
Carl, you left this stage with that fan blowing on your computer.
And what a big killer.
Oh, go ahead, Rex. I'm
Not
sorry.
a fan.
We have a Spectrum here too. I have.
Yeah, I got it up here, Rex.
Yeah.
I do too.
I think
We
I
got
didn't like
cable links.
it. Was a pain in the neck at first. There used to be Bright House down here, and we got Frontier that used to be Bright. And I got
Hey,
a
Sharon. Hey, Brian. Hey,
Sprint
Sharon.
phone.
Yeah, T-Mobile owns Sprint now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I,
that's my phone. T-Mobile.
yeah,
Sharon
I
said
sent
she has
the check
Xfinity.
in for the payment. It says
There's
T-Mobile
been
says
so many
payment.
mergers. It's pathetic.
Right? Hey, Jack, hush.
Oh, it's good.
Go ahead, Rex.
I said I sent my check in for Sprint for the phone, and T-Mobile says thanks for the payment.
Yeah,
Right?
Look,
I didn't say
y'all.
you.
I
Don't.
tried T-Mobile for about 2 weeks, and I took the phone back, got my money back.
Yeah.
They
What
don't
happened?
have good service here.
Oh,
This and
yeah,
for
I know. Bad.
Yeah, yeah, I got the AT&T too, Brenda. That's the only one that works for me here.
I used to have that too.
Yeah,
I got the Verizon, and no matter what service you have, when you go into the town of Alatia, you lose your calls. Just like I lose the feed for a little while going through town.
Does Verizon still charge for roaming calls?
No,
I
I don't think I do anymore.
Get the door open for a little bit.
I got everything's free on mine, unlimited.
Mine is too.
Yeah,
And the thing is, I think they got rid of the roaming charges because no matter what, you're gonna roam anyways because you're gonna go between all the different cell towers.
yeah, yeah.
And
Roaming was just a cash grab for the
Roman.
roaming
oh yeah.
was a cash grab for all of the cell phone companies. That's all it was.
Not my fault.
Welcome back, Carl. Well, we've been on here for 2 hours now. Well, bye. Until I just spoke.
It's one of them New York things there, Robert Leader.
I didn't say Roman. I said roaming.
Yeah,
Romy? Yeah.
roaming.
Yeah, like you roam around the world or whatever.
Oh, I thought that was them noodles that come in a cup or in a package.
Probably
Ramen.
thought whiskers was getting in the way of my mouth.
We drop the G. We drop G's all the time, so we just say Roman, and we say going somewhere. Dropping all the G's. Oh,
Yeah.
you're real funny, Nicholas. Bedtime, Jack.
If y'all knew what was all going through my head right now, you'd understand what I'm seeing.
Oh,
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Hmm. Yep.
take the
Mitch,
tongue out of your mouth. Brenda said.
Niche. I'm waving.
Well, down south we say fixin'. Fixin' to.
Yeah, we fixing to do this.
Yep.
Yeah, we're fixing to do that. And aye.
We fixing supper right now.
We're going places. We're really going places up here.
We fixing to pick our nose.
Oh,
Our nose knows.
yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Give dog.
Hoot hog.
Jump too. Yep.
Mm.
Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity damn, man. Hot diggity damn.
Y'all come back here. You hear?
All come back. You hear? Yep.
Y'all come back here.
Yep. Yep.
You want to go down to Billy Bob's?
And we got to rip stumps up the house. We got to rip stumps up the house.
Oh,
Yep. Heard that before. Ripping stumps up the house. It's
My God. Oh, God.
I haven't a regular. A shindig. I love
Yep.
it. I love shindigs.
I love the shindig.
The hootenannies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, yeah. Hoot nanny.
We's fixing to have a hootenanny.
Oh man, this is priceless.
Then after that,
Jump too.
Hicks, hillbillies, and rednecks. Yep, we got Hicks, hillbillies, and rednecks.
Yeah. Got more than, I think we got more rednecks down here in the South than we got anything.
Yeah,
I'm a redneck
we got a lot
hillbilly,
of
period.
Hicks. Up here we got and some hillbillies.
I still say for you to be a redneck, you're going to have to paint your neck, Jack.
I'm a hick.
No, you're not a hick. Don't insult me like that.
you're a hick, all right. Hick up.
You're
I'm-
considered a city slicker.
Yeah,
No.
City slicker.
yeah, you are.
I'm saying fucking.
I ain't no city slicker. I'm a cowboy.
Ain't no cowboy.
Oh, I'm a cowboy.
The other day when Jack was showing us where he was working at, I noticed one health violation. When he went back to fill his tea glass, what did he do? He rubbed his nose and then picked up the tea pitcher with his hand
Oh.
and then set it back down.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Jack, you're going to have to get a hold on that nose rubbing.
Yeah, no.
Yep. Henry's just back over there thinking about what he's going to say next.
No, he's thinking about what can I eat next.
Oh, yeah.
That pack of graham crackers isn't going to hold him all night.
Probably.
He's thinking, but I'll
What's wrong with that finger there, Henry?
Nothing. I got 3 of them. I told you I'd PM you later.
Oh.
Then all right. Thanks, friend.
Lord.
Jimmy
What?
probably falling off his seat laughing at.
Cher, I had 2 fig Newtons for supper.
First it was 1, now it's 2.
Well, yes, I had 1 for supper and 1 for my mess.
Make up my mind.
Well, it'd be short term, won't it? Such a little mind to deal with.
whenever I go up to the ranch to go do some horseback riding, they go, "Hey, it's Cowboy Jack."
The ranch.
Yep.
Didn't know they
The
had
hell
ranch.
you calling a ranch,
I didn't
boy?
know they had ranches in New York.
I go up to Cowgirl Up Ranch. Up
That's
in-
a riding stable.
That's a right.
Yeah. That's
You put
right.
your quarter in front of the super center and put your quarter in the machine and get on your horsey.
No.
Yeehaw!
No,
I's a
no, no.
cowboy. Look at me, mama. I'm a cowboy.
No, I ride horses on a regular. Whenever possible, I ride a horse.
Can I ride the helicopter today, mama?
Oh, you're real funny.
Oh my God.
Can I get in a race car next?
God, you're killing me.
I pretend I'm a NASCAR driver.
I've been to dude ranches and everything else. I've ridden horses at full out gallop, full tilt.
You ain't seen a ranch unless you go out where I was on vacation.
You ain't a true cowboy till you get your ass bucked off a horse.
Oh, Lord.
My sister got her ass bucked off a horse.
That's terrible.
The horse kicked her ass right off.
Here's a comment Cher made. She had a tenderloin from Dairy Queen. I've never heard that. What is that?
Tenderloin from Dairy Queen.
Must be something new.
It must be. I
Yeah,
never heard that. No,
I didn't know they had them.
I didn't either.
Yeah, zip, giddy up. You're real funny, Robert.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Row, doggy.
Have you still got your toy horsey with the one with the little?
Oh, you're real funny.
The ones you used to hop around in the house with.
I'm gonna have to live feed up to Cowgirl Up one of these days when I actually I may even do that on Friday. I might live stream up to Cowgirl Up and I'll get me on a horse.
I thought you said the Dude Ranch, not Cowgirl Up. The Cowgirl probably show you.
It's the kitty riding stables, what I heard.
No. No, it's a real ranch.
Riding a mini horse is a
I do
lot different
cattle
than riding
sorting
a
there.
horse.
I do cattle sorting on horseback.
You do what?
Cattle sorting.
Calf sorting. What the heck is that?
Cattle sorting.
What's that?
That's where you can take a group of cattle, you can pick one out of the group, and then you take that one and you bring it over to the pen, and you separate it from all the others.
Do you drive a big cattle hauler like Preston does to move them from one area to the other?
Nah.
I don't know. I'm just asking. I
Then send some-
didn't know how y'all did it up there.
She buys cattle and then she raises them for beef, and then sends them out to be slaughtered after. She teaches people how to do cattle sorting, how to do shooting on horseback, how to do roping, how to do barrels, do barrel racing, and all that stuff.
Okay.
She teaches people how to do all of that.
Yeah. Now, this is a question that someone's asking. Diane's asking, do you milk the bulls?
No.
Okay.
You don't milk bulls. You don't milk bulls. You milk a cow.
Milk bulls, you jerk them. They beef jerky.
You didn't get that? I got that right off. What he meant.
I know. When you milk bulls, you get beef jerky.
You get a happy bull.
We up here on the farm, up here in Telco, we had a farm up there for a year, and we moved up there for about a year, and we had two cows, and her name was Betsy, and I can remember to this day. I was out there doing chores. I had to do my chores before bedtime. Slop the hogs, feed the chickens, and milked Bessie. God, let me tell you something, guys. That milk come from that cow. I'm here to tell you. Oh my Lord, we didn't know what milk was at the store. Man, I was out there one time. I was milking Betsy, and I kept on milking. And here comes my dog Jack. Now he wanted. He was looking at me. I said, "Why are you looking at me, Jack?" He said, I like to have some of that." So I just stood there for just a little bit, and I said, "Well, I'll give you some until I get done and everything." I go, okay, I was keeping on milking that cow, and I said, "Well, I guess I'm back to the end of it." So I turned that udder up, and I just squeezed that sucker, and I'm telling you what, a dog is happy. He was happy.
Yeah.
That
Did Bessie give chocolate or white milk?
oh, come on, Curtis. He gave white milk.
Oh, okay.
Do we have a cow
We
that
didn't do chocolate.
My grandma had a cow that gave buttermilk.
No, no, only I think it's a goat to give buttermilk.
And I work on the ranch, Renee.
Oh, I loved it. God, I did. I loved it. I'm telling you, I mean, getting up every day, going to school, get back home. But yeah, right to Betsy I went. I love that cow.
And Nana Cheryl said, "Hey, Curtis, how about having a TTV comedy stage? We have a lot of comedians on stage."
We have a lot that think they're comedians. I think they're more like commodians or something.
Comedians.
Or custodians. I know we got one custodian up here.
You're real funny.
What are you frowning for, Jack? I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, Henry.
He's still thinking about what he's going to eat.
Yeah, no.
He's thinking, I wish I knew what Jim Bob was eating right now.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Lord.
How much milk do you get out of one udder?
Oh, I don't know. I was a kid at the time. My dad and mom did all that. I have no idea. All I did was milk her and set the bucket in there and said, "Here, Daddy, here, Mama, here's your milk." I said, I done did it, my business, so y'all do yours. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you.
Well, you get as much as you can get out of it. That's how much.
Yeah, that was a lot there for a while.
And for you city folk, the udder's the whole bag.
Yeah,
I know. Well,
out of that one udder, you get 4 teats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think I was about 8 or 9 years old at the time when we was up there, and we had chickens. We had them all. We had peacocks. We had turkeys. I mean, them peacocks, man. I'm telling you, you better watch yourself when you come out the door because they're going to chase you right back in that door.
You shouldn't have been so mean to them.
They're already mean, aren't they?
Boy, they're pretty though, aren't they?
They are pretty. My daddy, he killed both of them, and I didn't like it, but oh well. And Daddy had after he killed them, and he tore off the peak of the tails.
Yeah.
And tails are so beautiful, beautiful.
Did y'all cook them? What'd y'all do with them?
No. We I don't know what he did with them, but he killed them, and we had her name was Mama Son. We had a pig, and she had 14 piglets. And one big old cage. I'm telling you, one big old slaughterhouse. I mean, it was a big slaughterhouse. And she had them. And let me tell you something. All of them got out one time, and we had to chase them all down. They's in the roads, everywhere, just to get away from that place.
Mm-hmm.
My daddy killed her, and I recognized it one time when he killed her, and so I told him, I said, I hate you. I love that pig to death. I
Yeah.
said, I hate you.
You know, my aunt's her first father-in-law had a pig farm,
Yeah,
and there was a 3-bedroom house on that farm, and he converted it into the pig house.
yeah,
That's where the mama sows would have their piglets,
yeah,
and that's where they would stay until they got a certain age, and he'd turn them out.
yeah.
But it's a nice big
I'm telling
3-bedroom home.
yeah. It's just like he built it. It's just like a slaughter. It wasn't a slaughter. I don't think it's a slaughterhouse. It was just 2 stories,
Yeah,
and it was pretty nice. And so Mama Son had her place, and the pigs had their place downstairs. But when they got out, oh my man, I'm telling you, here
oh,
we go.
I hated working at during the summertime. The last probably ninth, 10th grade, I think, something like that.
Yeah,
We went over there and helped work on the farm, the pig farm. And, oh, I did not like that one bit. That's nasty.
it
That
is.
is nasty.
It
Yeah.
is. It's nasty to the point that we got tired of it. We come back home. We came back to Cleveland, and so yeah, it is very nasty. I'm telling you. But
Yeah.
I had to clean out the stalls sometimes or another, but you have to put the nastiness in the woods back behind our house, and so it was pretty nasty.
You know, them pig farms now have to have a treatment plant on the facilities.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
They have to have concrete floors where they can wash it down and drain into a
yeah,
treatment plant now.
I've heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to, because it carries bacteria and germs and
Yeah.
name it anything. I mean, we got sausage from her, and I mean we got bacon from her and all that
Yeah.
stuff. And they slaughtered them. Yeah.
Diane, they can be mean. I mean, mean.
Yes, they can be mean.
You better have you a big old club in your hand when you're working around them.
That's right. That's right. We had one. We had one mean one. Oh my God. So Dave said, "Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take him out." He did. He took him out. He was so mean.
Robert, I was gonna ask that earlier. If a rooster laid an egg on top of a roof, which way would it roll?
I guess it. Oh, egg. I don't know.
Come on, country girl.
I know.
A rooster
Roll.
lay an egg.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna stop you right there. Roosters don't lay eggs.
I know. I'm just getting at it.
When I was younger, I used to work on a dairy farm for a little while, and they always said that a cow was a 100-pounder, a 40-pounder, a 50-pounder, depending on how much weight in milk that they would produce. And so that they would actually sell them at auction as 100-pound, 200-pound, or 150-pound, or anything like that, depending on how much they produce in one sitting over at.
I like that. Where would the egg roll off the roof?
And
That's a good one.
that's how milk is sold from the dairy farm. It's bought by the hundredweight. That's how they buy it, and they buy like $20-$25 a hundredweight. Dairy farms don't make a lot of money.
Yep.
Yeah, Renee, potbelly pigs do make good pets.
We never had one.
No,
No, I don't think I want one. I don't think so. Nah.
no, I just couldn't make myself have a pig in the house, regardless of what it was.
No. We didn't either.
Boy, they stink. Oh, they're nasty.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. But my daddy was raised on a farm, so but it got in his blood. He just couldn't get out of it. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, he was.
If you're raised on a farm, that's usually the way it is.
Yep.
Mhm.
A lot of people say, I won't ever set foot on another farm when I grow up. But you step back and watch them. A lot of them do it.
Yeah,
It's in your blood.
a lot of them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
My last name means the farmer in Dutch.
Hi, Cassie. I'm always quiet.
De Boer.
We're going to have to get old Rex a big old headset. Get that microphone right in front of his mouth so we can hear him.
Mhm.
Everyone gets to talking on stage and can't hear him when he tries to talk.
That's because you don't listen.
Well, because we can't hear you, sir. I hate to tell you, you're hard to hear.
I know.
You don't have a bellicose voice like me.
I try to turn Jack down, and I'll be damned, he still overrides everyone.
Sorry.
He's got one of them voices.
Yep, I got a voice that carries very well. I got a voice that cuts through everything.
You got
Yep.
that right.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna get up here.
All right, Debbie. We'll be thinking of you.
All right.
I hope we made your night a little bit better.
It really did. Now I can go to bed. Now I can close my eyes and just go to bed.
Yeah,
Good. I'm glad.
I'm glad to hear that.
Y'all take care, and I'll see you on the flip side, guys.
All right. You have a good night.
Take it one day at a time, Deb.
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Good night, Debbie.
Good night, Rex.
And now it's 4.
Here's this person that keeps changing their name. You decide who that is tonight. Hey there, Randy Thomas. What you doing today?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Well, hello, Miss Beth.
Hello, Curtis.
Hi, Beth.
Some
Hey,
Virginia
Rack.
come in.
How
Hey,
you doing,
Virginia.
Beth?
Hey, Jack.
Hello.
Hey, Hannah Ray. No, sorry. Nose picker.
Nose picker. Thanks.
Sorry, Jack.
Yeah. I've been called worse.
Oh, that's what you've been doing.
Man, Jack, you just keep putting your foot in it, don't you?
Hey, Nicholas.
I got disorder. Foot in mouth, shove foot down throat.
Well, you got that new phone figured out there, Randy?
Hello, Randy.
Don't everybody stop talking on account of Randy coming in.
I know.
No, they just got quiet because I came in.
No, Beth. We all love you.
I know.
It's been a long day.
Here we go.
I was cleaning all day.
Here we go.
I was doing prep all day.
Boy. What?
How's your day, Curtis?
Sucked.
Oh, yeah, you had I forgot you had a doctor's appointment today. That's why it sucked, huh?
Yeah, I get a break tomorrow, then I go back Friday.
Ugh.
That sucks worse.
Mm-hmm. It gives you a day, prepped and steel yourself for the next round.
Yep.
Randy or Jack, Randy can hear you, and he's got his phone off.
Killing me, Randy.
I had BLT. I had BLT for dinner tonight.
Mine would just be BPTs,
I
bacon
had
on paper towels.
I had some for you, Kurt.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I seen that first word squirts, and I thought, oh, do I want to see the rest of it? Boy, I'd like to have me a good old BLT.
Go make one.
You know what I sometimes make? I make a hot turkey with lettuce, tomato, and bacon, and all that good stuff on it. Oh man, that is so good.
I'll wait until Thanksgiving for that.
I don't. What ends up happening? I buy tomatoes. I'll buy 2 or 3 of them, and then I won't eat them, and I'll put them in the fridge, and that's where they'll sit there and just go bad.
Yeah.
I have intentions of cooking something, making, and having tomato with it. I never touch them.
That's okay. I told my husband, don't get tomatoes from store because we already have some from my garden, and he does it anyway.
I tell you what, if I had some in the garden, I wouldn't be buying them. I can put away some homegrown tomatoes.
I have a whole bunch.
I'll
But
bring a
I
salt
always
shaker out.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't like store bought tomatoes.
When I grow tomatoes outside, I bring a salt shaker out with me. Put a little salt on it and eat it right off the vine.
I always
Oh,
had to rinse mine off after the garden because the stuff I put in my garden in the dirt.
Uh-huh. Well, as long as it's not in the dirt, them tomatoes, you can eat them right off the plants
yeah,
unless you put insecticides on them.
Yeah.
You gotta wash them off before you eat them.
Well, not out of the garden. If you don't put insecticide on it, you can eat them right off the vine.
Oh yeah, and it's the best.
Yeah.
Little salt on there, and just glom.
No.
Good.
Put tomato and mayonnaise sandwich. That's good.
I just use salt.
Henry puts tomatoes and peanut butter and marshmallow whip on it.
Ugh.
That's what he makes his sandwiches with.
Are you pundit, Henry? Sounds like it.
And abuse.
I've got to say these things to make sure he's paying attention.
Oh, my word. Curtis.
He
We
likes
have to
fudge
pick
on
on
his
you.
tomatoes. Henry likes fudge on his tomatoes.
Ugh. Yep, he's pundit. Probably 8 months or 7 months.
Curtis.
Henry. I got a double barrel back here. Yeah, them home tomatoes, homegrowns. If I can find a market or something here close that has fresh tomatoes, I just bring them home, cut them up, and eat them by themselves.
Yeah.
Just plain. I love the flavor of a fresh tomato.
Hey, Randy, the shorter answer to your question about what's wrong with Henry would be what isn't.
Oh.
Whoa! Did you hear that, Henry?
Whoa, I will do it now.
That was good.
I was being nice to Curtis, but Jack, you asked for this. Hello.
You
Hi,
pissed
Joy.
and
going to come out with a good one.
you pissed to itch your nose when you're doing it.
How many times was that now?
I think people lost count.
It was 100.
In the hundreds.
Probably about 50.
Now, even using your arm and wrist counts.
Yep. Well, are you going to start using your foot?
Ah,
I can't quite reach.
Ew. Steaky feet.
That's 101 now. I can
boy.
smell your feet, your socks all the way over mine place.
Oh, that's pretty. I'm not that bad. Just bad enough.
Nicholas, Henry done ate his snacks. He didn't share with us either.
I had
39.
cantaloupe.
Renee said 39.
39.
And I bet
I'm
you that,
43.
Robert later said it was 50, I believe.
Yeah.
Or 35.
And now Renee said 43.
Holy cow.
Wow.
$40 for a box of tomatoes. Wow.
It used to be 8, now it's up to 40. So it's 5 times what it used to be 2 years ago.
Now, who eats fried green tomatoes?
My husband does.
I cannot stand them.
I've never had them.
But I like the green pickled tomatoes.
I like cherry ones.
Yeah, I've tried to eat them fried green tomatoes, but I just can't take the flavor of them.
I don't think I've ever had them either.
Yeah, it's a southern thing.
Randy just got 2 tomatoes, $1 each.
Wow.
Mine was 2 for $5. It says 4-pack.
So you got 8 for $5.
I think they still have in the farmers market in town on Saturday mornings. I should run and see if they got any left. My nephew was supposed to supply me, but he let his garden go and didn't get nothing out of it.
Oops. I can go over to the berry farm around the corner from where I live. I know the owner, and I can always get greenhouse tomatoes over there anytime I want.
Well, up till about 4 years ago, I had a buddy that had a garden, and he sold the produce off from it. I'd go down there, and he'd make me a deal on a bag of vegetables.
Not bad.
He hadn't did it. He retired, he said. And he always had good fresh vegetables. I'd give him $10 and he'd give me a bag full of tomatoes and squash and cucumbers for $10.
I got the hot peppers in my garden too.
Oh, the jalapenos?
Yeah.
Oh, those are nice.
Yeah. You
I
know,
grab jalapenos all the time at Chili's.
I love jalapenos.
I have a whole bag full in my freezer.
Yeah, wow. My mom planted her jalapenos too close to the banana peppers one year.
Uh-oh.
And you talk about some hot bananas.
Oh, yeah. I did that.
Ooh, they were hot.
I did that this year. I mixed them all together.
Mm,
Whoa.
but they're good.
Yeah, it's good
Yeah,
in chili.
and from what I understand, once you plant jalapenos on a piece of property, that's pretty much all you can plant there. They really take over the soil.
Well, no, not really. You just turn it under and grow whatever you want every year.
Good night, Nanny.
Who?
Good
I
night,
might have said her name wrong.
good night, Nana.
Yeah.
Oh, Nana Green.
Jalapeno on a stick is Truckers TV's what Truckers TV just said.
Jalapeno on a stick.
Yeah, jalapeno on a stick.
Nana, you have a good night. Thank you for coming on.
Brenda H, what about you? Come on.
Used to, I didn't eat spicy food, but there when my son was in high school with the basketball team, we'd go to different schools, and I would get a hot dog and say, cover it with jalapenos, and I'd keep up with each school which one had the hottest jalapenos. Now, I'm gonna tell you what, there's some hot jalapenos.
Yeah, they are.
Habaneros, those are hot.
Yeah.
Well, Randy, I'm gonna do that too. I got that 50-gallon drum that I cut in half, and I'm gonna grow me some tomatoes and some green onions is what I'm going to plant.
And another pepper that's hot is the Reaper.
Yeah,
Those are really hot. I tried a Reaper.
I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than that.
I did it on a dare, and whoa boy!
Like I said, I'm smarter than that. I'm not stupid.
that was a once in a lifetime experience. No more for me.
A pepper that says Reaper should tell you you do not eat it raw.
Yep.
Woo. Oh,
My other daughter does. She grabs peppers and eat it just raw.
Bet you she went with a Reaper.
No. Who knows? She likes really hot stuff too.
I thought I did until I tried to drop a Reaper. Oh man, it brought tears to my eyes instant. It touched my tongue. Oh man.
I made cucumber salad too tonight.
That's
Oh
good.
yeah, I love cucumber salads.
Yes. I just forgot to put some sweet onions in it.
Yeah. I've got some in the fridge I've had for about 6 months.
The
You think they're still good?
No.
I used Italian salad dressing.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to do that too today. Put some in the cucumber, mix different ones, and make one with cucumber in Italian salad.
I put cucumbers and onions and tomatoes in mine.
Yeah.
And you could always add a little gorgonzola cheese to it too. Oof.
What? What was that? New Yorker? What was that word you said?
Gorgonzola cheese.
I don't think so.
I like gorgonzola.
Come on, keep up with the program.
Yeah, he is a New York folk.
Here he is talking about you can do this to your chicken, put this on your chicken, do this to your pork chops and all this. Some of them words he says I ain't never heard.
Did you hear lemon pepper season?
I use lemon pepper seasoning.
I love it. I have about 2 or 3 of them in
Now
my house.
that's a good chicken flavor there. It goes good with chicken.
And pork chops too.
garlic salt on my pork chops.
I have the garlic and salt or garlic and pepper one too.
Yeah, I have it.
We always cook with seasonings all the time with our meats.
Mhm. I like to make a nice rub every once in a while.
Okay, Jack.
I make a homemade rub.
You know how much those are?
A lot.
Yeah.
I don't put rub on my meat.
I rub my meat all the time.
Over your head, Jack.
I rub my meat and I beat my meat.
Cher, I love my turnips and collard greens and mustard greens. Oh, you mix them all together and cook them together. Put your little hog fat in there. Mm-mm-mm. Don't you come over here and start saying you add this or that to it, Jack.
It's actually good.
Put your little fat back and some smoked hog jowl in there. Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I make my chicken or my pork chops, I use buffalo mustard. It's really good.
I've made pulled pork before. Made a homemade rub, put it on the pork, put it in the oven pretty much overnight at 250 degrees and let it nice and slowly cook. It fell apart in the morning. Oh man, it was so good.
Jack, go back to Newark.
Newark? New
Go
York.
back to Newark. Yes, go back
Newark.
to Newark.
New York.
Go back. Go
Newark.
back there.
She said Newark.
Newark.
It's New York.
I said Newark. My
You
nose
said
is all
Newark.
stuffy. My nose is stuffy.
Get that because it came out Newark.
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 Hey, I have a Newark mouth.
Newark mouth.
Jack,
Say that.
you can kiss my beep.
Oh. Me now, are we?
Hey, Nicholas, I like just pickled pig feet. I
I'm
like
just
that.
joking with you.
Yeah, I know.
That did not sound right. Rub on your meat, on my meat.
You said it, Jack.
That's like that barbecue place here. It says you can't beat our meat.
We can't beat our meat. We get our own.
Oh, we doing fine, Justin. Doing fine.
Price Chopper always had an ad that said, "Nobody beats our meat." And so I made a joke in front of a customer one time and standing right next to her. And I said, "Nobody beats our meat. We just beat our own." She burst straight out laughing.
Mm-mm.
I don't like pig feet.
Pig's feet.
Mm.
Pickled pig.
Get your little hot sauce and put on it. Get you a sleeve of crackers and go to town.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Brenda said, "I'll give her mouth." She said she'll keep her mouth shut.
Yeah. Come on, Brenda.
I am being nice, Joyce Link.
Don't talk back to your mother.
Sorry, sir.
No matter how old you are, you never talk back to your mother.
Sorry, sir.
Randy said he'd kill me, Henry. Blood sausage. Oh, that
I can't do the blood sausage, sir. I'm sorry.
It don't even sound good.
It is what it sounds like.
Ugh.
But it's tasty.
I don't eat seafood either.
I eat seafood. That seafood, I eat it.
Ugh.
I have gotten to where I love seafood, but the one thing that I just cannot take is oysters. I
Oh,
love mussels. I love clams, but oysters, I don't care how you cook them or eat them on a half shell raw. I cannot eat them.
I'm sorry, Dana.
I don't like the raw ones either, but the fried ones are all right.
I tried fried ones, and it once you bite through that breading, it's just that mushy yuck.
Maureen
They
would
got a
like a
weird
cheese.
taste to them.
It's like you blow your nose in your hand and take a bite of it.
You're right, right, Peachy. It don't sound good.
I I love raw clams with some um oh, what is it?
Nicholas, I can't ever get them lit.
Curtis, are we supposed to read the comments loud?
No, we can read.
Okay.
Jack, I know, man. It's just that texture. When it hits my mouth, I go to spitting it back out. Ugh. And like I said, I love clams and I love mussels.
Do you eat raw clams or just cooked?
Most time they're steamed
Yeah.
with a little wine, white wine. Oh yeah, buddy.
Yuck.
It might be because I drink so much of the white wine while they're cooking that I don't care what the texture of them are. Could be that. You know.
Now I'm getting hungry. See what you did, Henry.
Yeah, Cher, I like okra, but the thing about okra is I fry it. Corn millet, fry it in some bacon grease. That's how I eat my okra.
Okay.
Rocky Mountain oysters with hot sauce.
No, I'll pass on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin, I will not. I say again, will not.
This hot sauce, I don't like hot sauce much.
Talking about Rocky Mountain oysters, here's Roy.
Here's Roy.
Does that mean he's an oyster?
He's Rocky Mountain something.
Actually, he's a little ways from the Rockies, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Random fries.
Yeah, Jack said it's the sand. I don't know what it is. It's just that texture of an oyster. And I've tried, like I said, I've tried it fried, but I same thing. Now, I've never had it where they grill it, because that right there would probably firm it up better. And I would probably like it that way.
We used to French fry it at the place I used to work, oysters.
Uh-huh. Well, the place that I got mine, ate it at, I took one bite, and I spit it out. I didn't even eat the whole thing. The actual oyster was still like it was raw. The breading on it was breading, cooked, but the oyster itself was still just gooey.
That's what I did was a jalapeno. I take a bite of it and threw it in the trash. It was hot.
Jalapeno, good. Pick one off the plant and just go to town and take a big old bite out of it. Mmm.
You say hi. Curtis.
What?
Oh, nice kitty.
Is that a puppy?
That's my cat.
Oh, that's your pussy? What? It's your pussy cat.
Yeah. Curtis, you're getting closer and closer.
I don't
I
believe
may
you
not
said
PM you what I'm thinking.
Is that your pussy?
Hey, we've moved to R-rated. You know, we're not into
Yeah, no.
PGs now.
Is that your when I heard that, I was just like, oh, man.
You had that one coming, buddy.
There was suddenly a gutter that just appeared out of nowhere.
Well, I guess they say
I was
black
trying to be nice, but once you said that.
Yeah, no.
Oh my goodness. Let's give them something to talk about.
Hey Rex, I'm making popcorn.
Well, you've had mine.
Uh-oh. He beat you, Beth.
I know, but it's okay.
Jack Stafford sure is black.
Had cookies earlier.
Henry made me do it, Brenda.
This is Truckers TV live chat late night.
Yeah,
No
I'd say it's after 8 p.m. It's 10:15 here.
Is it really? I didn't look what time it was.
It's 10:15 where
Rex, you got the same time I do. Wonder why.
Gee.
Sheesh. The three of us do.
Beth,
And
what do you got?
Same time.
Yeah, see, there's 4 of us in here that get the same time.
Yep.
I don't either.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
Oh, hi. Well, you didn't have to leave so quick.
I hit the wrong button. I wanted this button.
What'd you do today? You get the T-John. Hey, boy.
T-John and Missy.
Aw.
Are they sister and brother?
Yeah.
I thought one was Trouble.
Yeah, I named it Trouble. Well, actually, my wife named it Trouble, but her nickname is Trouble. Was gave to her when she used to work for Black & Decker. And she lives up to that name. So one trouble in the house is enough. So I switched the name to Missy.
I can't even tell which one's which.
One's lighter.
Yeah, that's T-John.
Oh, okay.
Missy don't have her collars yet.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind my dirty dishes over on the step.
We'll get him clean time with you.
Probably wasn't up in the bed. This one right here got brown and a blue eye. Missy does.
They're both.
And of course, T-John has 2 blue eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Missy. Too busy. They was outside. I just let them in.
Hey, Renee.
So they're after the dog food and they like playing.
I put my picture up because I'm eating. I didn't want to be rude.
Well, anyways, I've had a long day. I'm going to kick off tonight. You guys
Okay.
have a nice evening.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow.
Well, why are you leaving so early?
Because I'm tired.
He has a bedtime.
Oh yeah, his mother will be calling and making sure he's in bed.
Stick around, Jack. We got more picking to do.
There's always tomorrow.
Oh, we know
Okay,
that.
Jack. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
See
Good
you
night,
later,
everyone.
Jack. Have a good one.
You
Night,
too.
Jack.
Good night.
Steps.
Night, Jack.
I'm a bad
All
boy.
right, Deborah, you have a good night. Thank you for coming in here.
Hey, Rex, did you notice I moved over now? I can beat him up. He gets on the line.
Who is?
I'm next to Curtis now.
You're going to be in the corner soon, Henry.
No, I've been in the corner all night.
That's where you're supposed to be, in the corner.
Well, where'd he go?
With
Henry.
4 people.
Oh, Henry, where you at? Where'd you go, Henry?
Maybe me.
Beth, look
No?
where I am.
Ghost.
Yeah, you're
The ghost
mean.
moving. The ghost moving.
Yep. Yeah, but Curtis can move me and put you back on in the corner.
No, I don't look too good with the TV logo.
You don't like the TV logo?
Why, sure, Jack. Come on stage. That's right,
Well-
Virginia. He hadn't been picked on enough today. He keeps saying he was, but he wasn't.
Don't
T.
let.
John.
If that's what I think it is. Don't let him in.
T. John, you made a mess. You made a mess, T. John.
Oh, come on, dog.
They eat it right off the floor.
You ain't supposed to do that. You're supposed to eat it, not tip it over.
Yeah.
My dog does
See?
that all the time.
I told you, they'll eat it floor.
Behave yourself in front of a girl.
That's the only way I get my floor clean.
Hey, Rex,
Have a lick.
you gotta tell him to behave in front of the girls.
Yeah, you know he is.
Oh, now look at him eating it now. Oh. He likes it better on the floor.
That's what I'm saying. They'll eat it off the floor. I don't pick it up. They'll pick it up. They might leave a piece or two, and it'll get swept out when I sweep everything. I had to make a little thing on my door. So I took a piece of plywood and some duct tape because I didn't have many more screws left. And I just duct taped that sucker there instead of the screen because they kept going. Missy would go out the screen. T. John never did. So there's some redneck ingenuity right there. Duct tape fixes everything.
Maybe that's what we need for Henry. Tape his eyes open.
Actually, I think it's a pretty cool job.
You pulled a MacGyver and found some tape, huh?
Yep. Oh yeah. I use duct tape for all kinds of things to catch bugs. And instead of buying those sticky boards, I use duct tape. Because out here the grounds has actually roaches in it. So we get every now and then we get a little mess of them. I can spray them and they just get worse. But I put the tape out It starts eliminating me.
Yeah.
Now what you all doing? Oh, they're over here fighting.
Yeah, share. The boys are all asleep. Soon as I get off of here and go get in the recliner to go to bed, they'll wake up and go tearing the house up.
Yeah, they're over here fighting.
So look what you got forward to look to.
Hello, Joe.
Still here, Jack. He must be on the phone now.
They'll do this in the middle of the night and wake me up. Then they'll come. Then if it doesn't wake me up, they'll come and do it up in the bed, and that definitely wakes me up.
My cats knock chairs over at night. I think someone's breaking in the house. It's one of them cats jumping on the back of a chair, knocking it down.
Jeez, they're really going at it.
Oh yeah, they'll do this for a while. Then they'll lay around like, you know, not a care in the world. But we decided we'd get another puppy. Get one more pup because T. John just laid around. I tried to get him to play and catch things. Not really too much interested. So we decided to do this.
Yeah, get him a playmate.
Yep.
Keep
And
them
he doesn't
busy.
whine. He doesn't whine so much when he can't see me.
Does he still follow you around pretty good?
Pretty much, they'll do that.
What's he think of the cows when they come down through?
They haven't come. I think T. John seen him one time when he was first here, but they haven't been back here in a while. I think he's been feeding them up front because there's no grass back here. Ain't nothing but weeds.
Yeah.
Hey, you two.
Hey, Judy.
How warm is it out there today?
It's not too bad. It's starting to cool off pretty good. It got pretty humid up, I think, in the 90s today. But we're not supposed to have any 3 digits, I guess, for a little bit.
That'll give you a break.
I might be back on in a little bit. I'm going to do a couple of things real quick.
Okay, hurry back.
All right, Beth. We'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye.
It's 84 here. Night, Judy.
Oh, they get tuckered out, did they?
Right.
What?
Roy's sitting at the table. They think he's going to drop food.
Yeah, you put a steak up there. Go really good for that.
I fed them some. Made them up some gravy and bread this morning because I didn't have nothing to feed them. My wife didn't bring their dog food in the morning. She just fell asleep and over at my sister's. So she didn't get over here till about 3. So it's a good thing I fed them each a big old bowl of gravy and pepper gravy and bread. And that seemed like it kind of done them good.
Yeah.
But otherwise, they don't get much scraps. I might give them a tidbit now and then, but
I'm going to have to get up tomorrow and make me some biscuits and gravy. You just made me do that, Roy.
yeah, biscuits and gravy is a good thing.
It's 69 is for sure.
I got 75.
They're tuckering out, Roy.
Yeah, they're slowly wearing out. That's good. They can get good worn out. No, wait a minute. I'll get some sleep.
I think I've been worn out since I was 20.
I know I have.
Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor next Monday, so should be okay.
I got me an inner tube. I got me an inner tube gave to me for my skid loader.
Oh, you
So,
did?
yeah, so I patched it today. Had a little hole in it, and I patched it. And now tomorrow I guess I'm gonna break down the tire and see if I can get the tube in manually instead of taking it up there and having someone do it.
Yeah. Does that have
I
a
could take my
split wheel
truck.
on it?
No, it's just the regular rim.
Okay.
What you do is just lay the tire down flat and barely run over that little edge of the tire right next to the rim, and it'll break it loose. And then you can do the rest of it with a hammer and once you get it broke, then you can break it on loose with one of those spoons. But get that initial breakdown.
Right.
And it was a tubeless, so all I do is take off that old stem and then put the tube in there. And then take my spoons and just put it back together.
Right.
Little more work than I wanted to do, but I didn't have the $15 to have them do it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I think it's 10 or $15. But I hadn't had one done since before COVID, so I don't know how much more they've probably gone up.
They charged me $27.50 to fix a flat on my car tire.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
I had to ask them what the 50 was for. Why don't you just round it off?
That's right.
That's the way they do a lot of the tire shops down here. They just round it to a figure. I've gone in sometimes, paid as little as $5. Some days it's 10. It never is the same. Just whoever's doing it. And usually it's all family orientated business. So, it all depends who's doing it and what they, how much they made that day and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They do the county trucks and the city trucks. So, they make pretty good money. Yeah, I think they're daggone petered out for a while. They got their two toys in the truck. They took them
Well,
in
that
the
ain't
truck.
doing them no good being in that truck.
They took them in the truck and left them there. They didn't take them back out with them.
Tiny's playing with them now.
Yeah. T-John tried to get into Tiny. I had the door open, left it open. He was trying to get up into Tiny. He wanted to go for a ride. He can get out on his own and everything fine, but getting back in is so high off the ground. They just hadn't figured out that jumping thing.
Oh, he'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, it happened faster than you know it. These dogs, they get a pretty good size. So it won't be long. I have skid loader up and running. I think
Well, that's good.
I think it's you, Kurt. I guess was asking about it.
Yeah.
It won't be long.
I tell you what, I wish I had one here.
Oh, I love the hell out of it. I wouldn't. I've had so many people want to buy that old skid loader.
Yeah.
And then I had one guy. We was doing a thing over at Vicky's cousin, building a big metal building. And the people that was pouring the concrete had a brand new skid loader. I mean, this thing had like air riding seat in it, all ergonomic and everything, little armrest, and had a stereo in that thing. It was, I mean, all the whistles and bells, even a little fan to blow air on. And he says, I trade you for mine. And his probably didn't have 40 hours on it. I looked at the air meter and I said, this thing only got 40 hours. He said, yeah, I just got it here a while back. And I said, now what in the hell would you want to trade for that old battle ram over there? He never did say a word. He just sat there just grinning.
Yeah.
I sat there and I thought about this. And I got to thinking, boy, mine's a lot. That little 4-cylinder diesel is powerful. And he had a gas engine on his. And I says, man, I can dig dirt and all kinds of stuff with mine. And some of these skid loaders, they can't pick the hat off your head. And so I kind of thought it over, kind of done some fast homework. I looked it up and I said, now I know why he wants to trade so bad.
Yep.
He wanted something with power.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That diesel just outdo them gas burners.
Oh, shoot, that thing would pick that thing up and raise it up and squirt it around if they had weight enough on the ass end.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't care if it's gas burner or diesel. Just a little skid steers wouldn't be much of what I need. Be handy here around the house.
Yeah, I was helping Vicky's cousin. We broke down his little bobcat. He's got an old bobcat. I mean, this thing's a dinosaur. And we was breaking it down, trying to figure out, get everything. It has a chain in it that's broke, and we have to get in there to get it. And we got in there and got it fixed, but then we found the hydraulic pumps are bad. So he's got to get the hydraulic pumps for it.
Oh, okay. Can you not rebuild that?
Yeah, you can rebuild the pumps. It just, find the old parts for that pump might be kind of hard.
Right. Yeah.
It's going to be hard for him just to find the pump.
Yeah.
And he's mechanic. He knows. He used to be mechanic for the vocational school here in Oklahoma, and he's retired from there. And
I don't think it's not too hard to rebuild that pump.
It's probably not.
Some seals and O-rings about it.
Yeah, I think there's a place there in Tulsa that I got all my seals for my one of my Rams, and and I rebuilt that, because I had a bad leak on one side. Then I just had another leak on the other side and got it fixed.
Yeah.
Drained all my oil. It got water in it, so it got milky. So I had to drain it all and put new filters on.
Yeah.
And put new oil in it. I was doing that while I was kind of doing a little job for him and things like that. And the person that was building the building, he's the one that turned around and bought all the parts.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't have to buy the parts.
Yeah.
I didn't charge him for running the forklift. I mean running the skidster.
Uh-huh.
He came out smelled like a rose. So
Yeah.
he bought the fuel and everything like that. I just did the work.
Yeah. Randy, you have a good night, brother. We'll see you later.
I didn't really.
Good night, Randy.
Yeah, I had a cousin. I got a cousin. He had a skid steer parked next to his house. Had the bucket up in the area. Something wrong with the pump on it. Sat out there for 4 years, and he finally got on Facebook and asked if anyone knew how to work on them. I said, "Well, what are you going to do with that thing?" Thinking, well, maybe he'd sell it to me, but nah, he wanted to get it fixed so he could use it.
Yeah.
And that's one thing. I don't care how old or what shape it's in. Them things are expensive.
Oh yeah. I have like I said, I have so many people wanting to sell it. I mean, me to sell it to them, and even the guy that sold it to my dad, he came out and said, "Hey, you ever want to sell a skid loader? Let me know."
Yeah. Hey, Jack Stafford, you have a good night, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.
But what I could sell it for and things like that, I could never get another one to replace it. So.
Hey, around here they don't even have to be running. You're still asking $20,000 for them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's unreal.
Yeah, there's an old boy that's just down the road from me. He's got a humongous dozer. And I'm thinking about instead of me doing it all with a skid loader, I'm thinking about having him do my road for me and take about a half a day. And it's $80 an hour. And I'm about ready to take him up on the offer.
Yeah. Yeah, he can do it a lot quicker with that dozer than you can with that skid steer.
Oh yeah. I mean, skid steer, I can do it on my own time, just kind of do it slowly, but
Yeah. He could have it in there for a couple of hours and do have everything you need done.
Oh yeah. Yeah, about 4 hour minimum is what he does.
Is it 4 hours?
Yeah, 4 hour minimum. So I figured, I can find him enough to do for 4 hours.
Well, shoot you out. You bet.
And he doesn't have to put it on a trailer. He can just take it right down the dirt road right to me. He's not even but a half block from me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
And you said how much? 85?
$80 an hour.
Well, that ain't bad at all there.
No, it's not. It's not really bad at all. My neighbor that's what he said that he paid, and so I went up there and I asked him, and I said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah." And reason why it's so cheap is he don't have to take it nowhere. He don't have to load it up on a rig and take it nowhere and
right
that sort.
You don't have cost of fuel getting it to and from.
Right.
Wear and tear and all that. Yeah. I got a neighbor that's got I'm talking a old little dozer. And I thought one of these days I was going to ask him, but I'd be afraid it'd fall apart before it got across the road. Get sucker so old. It's got the cable on the front of it to lift the blade up and down with.
Right.
It's not hydraulic, it's a cable. That's how old it is.
Yeah, I've seen some old dozers. I ran a few of them, but I'm not a fan of them.
Well, Virginia, what was you going to say? You got my mind a wondering what you talking about, girl.
She probably forgot.
Like a drag line? Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's probably the size of a pickup truck and don't have a roll cage and got a lever that reels the cable up and it picks the blade up and you let it down, the blade goes down. I'm I'm probably saying late 50s, early 60s, if that young. That's right, Jack. I was going to bed too. Now I got to stay up, see what Virginia's talking about. I like them inside jokes. There for a long time, it just sat out in front of his yard, and he said something broke on it to where the track kept falling off, and he said he had to weld it back on there. Well, it sat there probably 4 years before he finally welded it. Well, that would make it even better, Jack. What do you mean blocked? Look who's running this tonight.
Yeah, it sounds like his tension spring was messed up.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. But anyway, it sat out there for at least 4 years.
If that's all weak in there or messed up, it will move quite a bit, and that track will, if you're turning, that track will pop off.
Yeah. I know a lot of them you got to grease. That grease is what puts tension on your tracks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to keep them well greased.
And you can actually see that track tighten up as you're greasing it.
I want to get the little rubber tracks. You deflate your tires and you put it on.
Yeah.
And then you inflate your tires again, and that track stays on there. That rubber track does. But
right.
I heard they're kind of expensive.
I would look on the internet on these auctions and see if you can score you some at an auction somewhere.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, the tensioner arm.
Yeah, a tensioner arm. If it's weak in there, it'll cause it to move a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the broken part of it, the weld that he had to weld, probably didn't help none.
Right. I've seen them weld steel on them tracks to give them longer cleats on their tracks.
Yeah.
They get in them swampy, muddy areas and stuff. They have to have a lot longer cleat on them, and they'll weld pieces of steel on them.
Yeah, it puts down more surface.
Yeah. First dozer I run was operated by your feet. Had the wobble stick, the joystick, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
that operated your blade, and then it didn't have the levers for your steering. It was you steered it with your feet.
Right.
Boy, that was hard to get used to. Yeah, you did go X-rated with your story, Brenda.
Uh-oh.
That was triple X.
I must have missed something.
Yeah, you did. That sweet little innocent Brenda there, man, boy, she floored us.
She can come up with some good ones.
Huh. I see Miss Janet over there on Dennis's stream. She's staying away from over here. She knows she's supposed to be on stage tonight.
Which Janet? The one that drives?
No, this is Vegas, Janet.
Oh, Janet Lure.
Janet Michael Lure.
Yeah. I
Supposed to be
watched the
singing.
other Janet a little bit today. She was pretty cool.
Yeah. No, Virginia, it's still there. Boy. Woo-wee. Brenda's told us 2 good stories. I was sitting here going, oh my gosh.
Chin on the ground, huh? I done figured out you talking about the one that was the officer
Yeah.
in the prison? Yeah, I bet you she can come up with some good ones now.
Oh, she did.
I bet she's heard them all.
I tell you what, I was red as a soda pop can.
Yeah, I bet she's heard everything the sailor hadn't heard yet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sometimes when somebody says something awful funny, it goes down the wrong way for drinking something.
Yeah, Brenda said she made my hair on my head stand up.
You got hair on your head, of course. I didn't know
I did that night. Well, 2 nights. That was the story. One different night. Wow. Oh, Nicholas, you'll have to go back and watch it. It's in the chat room. I bet you did. Wow. I turned pale white. You just talking about it. All right, Jack. You have a good night.
See you later, Jack.
Take it easy.
I do, Virginia, but that story was so far out there, it made it grow overnight. That quick. All right, Nicholas, you have a good night. I ain't a lady, but you have a good night.
I've enjoyed tonight. It's been fun.
Oh yeah, we've had a couple good nights here lately, hadn't we?
Yeah, Des got on here the other night. Was really cracking everybody up.
Oh yeah. And that's the way Dennis is. If people don't piss him off, he's a fun guy to be around. He really is.
He seems to. I mean, I've watched several of his videos quite a bit since I've been on, but you know, he can get in some tough situations. Uh, situations, not the other word. Boy, he will fly curse words that would make the man upstairs shudder.
Oh yeah.
Uh, Judy wants to have a look at your puppies, Roy. One more look.
Judy, Judy, Judy. Let's see if we can find some puppies.
Oh,
There's a T-Joan.
they're going to grow pretty big, don't they?
I can't even scoot up to the table because they're right all over the front end of this area. And there's one of my wheels right there. I can't get any closer. But there was a plan a while ago now.
They done wore themselves out.
Yep. Oh, they've been going all day today.
Well, they'll sleep good tonight.
Then I take them over there. Sometimes every day I go over Vicky's cousin, and that's where we got them, and they got the other puppies there, and they all get to playing and other dogs. And they all get to playing and everything like that, and they get wore out there too.
Cats, cats do that too.
Oh yeah, I used to have a few cats.
My mom had a couple cats, and they'd always get into it.
This is the first time I got
down the stairs, climb on everything.
Yeah, cats got that strange personality. And no one cats like.
Yeah, the dogs will probably wait till he goes to bed and get up and terrorize the house. Oh, you woke him up.
I didn't wake him up, they rolled over.
Oh, you want to help?
Bared it off for everybody to see. Yeah, Missy, where I can't reach her. Yeah. I used to do that to cats every once in a while when they're asleep. I touch their ears.
Yeah, touch their back feet.
Yeah, their back feet.
They go crazy if you touch their back feet. I don't know why, but they do.
That or a little bitty old square piece of tape, stick one of them to one of the paws. And they'll go plumb nuts.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Mine used to do that, and then it got to where anymore. You stick it to it, and it just lay down and feed it off. It got wise to it. Wasn't no more fun then.
Yeah. They got a double-sided tape you can put on your countertops.
Yeah.
And keep the cats off your countertops. Oh, they freak out.
I bet
Kind of
that.
like, they used to be all over my desk, but they don't do that no more. Okay, Brenda Miller, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Sleep tight.
Hey, Virginia, here you go. That's my pet.
Good
Uh, you didn't think I'd come up with something, huh? Oh, God, find a place to put it.
At least it ain't no possum or raccoon stuffed.
Or a skunk.
Yeah.
We went camping up in northern Ohio, East Harbor State Park near Oak Harbor, Port Clinton. That was Skunk City, believe me. Go in the restrooms, you could smell it for days.
Yeah, I bet. Hearing
Uh,
LifeNet helicopter flying over.
I couldn't afford a live one. I just don't make enough to take care of them and take them to the vet and all that kind of stuff. I just don't have the money for that.
Virginia, cats like at high areas. They want that where they can, it makes them feel like they're overseeing everything, I guess.
Then
They
they can
used to
jump on you and attack.
they used to get on my entertainment center on top of it. I've got a curio cabinet next to my entertainment center, and they'd climb on it and then get up on the entertainment center, and that's where they'd sleep. And they ain't done that in quite a while. I bought him a $50 bed to put in the bedroom to sleep in there with me. They don't use it. Just wasted my money.
Stick a bed up there, they'll get up there.
Yeah, I bet they would. But it's so big, I can't put it on anything.
Get one of them scratching posts for them.
Oh, the tape, it sticks to their feet and it makes them go crazy. They don't like that stuff sticking to their feet.
Oh,
You can just take a little piece of tape and put it on the bottom of their foot. Oh, you talk about a show.
Yeah, they'll go plumb nuts.
They'll go crazy.
yeah, my friend's dog will watch a show with dogs on it, and she's right there in front of it, the TV,
Yeah.
and barking and stuff like that.
The only time these cats will get interested in the TV if there's a fly in the house. It lands on the screen of the TV. Oh, they're up there trying to get that fly.
I'd be afraid that they'd knock over my new TV, and then I'd be really upset.
That's me. I don't want them to knock the TV over, so I get them down.
Yeah. These flat screens don't have very much protection on them.
Uh-uh. There's times I almost throw a shoe, and then I realize I don't want to bust a TV.
Yeah, thing a shoe hits that TV, that TV's gone.
Yeah.
Ain't much you can
Yeah,
do
you
with it.
order it from Walmart. It'll take about 2 weeks to get here.
I just get them on. If they got them in stock, I'll go up and get it.
Yeah, that's what I'd do the next time.
Yeah.
Trying to do crap online is a pain in the ass for me.
Right. Yeah.
I guess you can tell I'm old fashioned.
Get you a horse-drawn buggy.
Nah, I don't think so.
You say you're old-fashioned.
Then I'd have to clean up the horse crap.
I just put a bag on him.
They make them dogs that they have in this apartment building. I see people walking out, and you're supposed to clean up after your dogs, you know.
Yeah.
Half of them don't. I said, I'd hate to run in that field. They don't really have a field, it's a grassy area.
Yeah.
I seen a little kid running in there one day, and I said, oh, gosh.
Yeah, Virginia, them cats does not like that tape on their feet.
No.
I bought sweaters for them one year. For Christmas time, them ugly Christmas sweaters. And I fought with them to put them on, got them on, and you just swore I had blocks on their back because they were laying on the floor trying to crawl across the floor. They thought they'd done been had by something.
Yeah, they play with the Christmas ornaments.
Yeah. They just sit there and pat them balls and stuff like they're supposed to be doing that.
You're right there, Peachy. They don't. We got a couple of people that's in a wheelchair that takes their dogs out. Not necessarily the cats, but their dogs.
And they make pooper scoopers for them dogs that they can use even though they're in wheelchairs.
Yeah, they do. Oh, I know they do because I worked at a pet store, manufacturing plant type thing. I won't mention the name. And they sold all kinds of that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, Brenda, my cats do. I hadn't put up a Christmas tree in a few years, so.
My mom's used to it too. Guess I had too much popcorn tonight.
I bought one of them little 2-foot artificial trees, and it's still in the spare bedroom. If I ever decide to put it up, I just take it out of the spare bedroom and put it in the front room here. It's already ready. It's got the lights and the balls and the topper on it, everything.
Y'all want to go out?
I haven't
Missy, come on,
put up
Missy.
a tree for about 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, it's been.
Come on, Missy.
Oh my goodness.
What?
6, 7 years.
Go on out. Come on. Come on. Come on, Missy.
No, I said 2 or 3.
Come on, Missy. There you go.
Yeah. They just didn't like them sweaters. They were cute, but boy, they didn't like them.
What they do like, some of the cats I've been around, is if you got a hoodie with these drawstrings in them, they like to bat with them.
Yeah. But Brady, you're lucky if they don't mess with them.
Yeah, I've never seen a cat that didn't mess with one.
Yeah.
Or even a dog.
Now, I heard that, Virginia.
Got an artificial tree too, but I don't know. Ever since my mom and dad both died, I just don't get into the Christmas spirit anymore.
Yeah.
I send some cards out, and that's that.
I don't even do that.
You know, the response on that is like weird because I can send out, say, 15 cards to 15 different people and get 2 back. I said, what the heck?
Right.
It's not worth your money to buy the cards and send them out.
I get my son and my brother. That's the only 2 cards I get.
2 important people, right?
Yep.
I'd send my sister one, but I don't know her address.
Well, I don't mail them. I just give them to them.
Well, I couldn't give it to her because it's a long ways from Florida to Arizona.
Yeah. Well, mine do get on the counters. I don't care
Yeah,
what you do; they're going to get up there.
yeah.
Especially Fortune, he loves running water, and anytime I'm at the sink, it don't matter what sink, he's going to get up there. In fact, right now I got the bathroom sink, just a little stream on it. He goes in there and drinks his water.
You don't use bowl.
Do what?
You don't use a bowl to drink it out of.
He don't drink out of the bowl. He drinks right out of the faucet. The other two, they drink out of it, out of the bowl, but he doesn't. I had one cat one time that he liked to play in the water. He would sit there on the sink and just take his paw and just constantly swatting that water.
Play in the water, then get in it, and then shake it off when it gets out.
Well, actually, he would lick his paw, lick the water off his paw.
Oh,
Okay, Virginia. I got Jordan. He's the oldest. He's the tuxedo. Then Benedict. He's the gray tabby that lives inside. Then we got Fortune. He's the solid dark gray cat. And I got Mr. Kitty. He's a gray tabby that lives outside. And then I've gotten a new one that's an orange tabby that haven't named. I don't see him much. I catch him on the porch every now and then eating. But once he hears me make any noise at all, he's gone.
good night, Jag. Have a good evening.
Good night, Robert. We'll see you tomorrow. I see you over on Dennis's stream right now too.
Oh, Dennis has got a stream up too.
Yeah.
Boy, here's a going this morning.
Oh yeah. You've been going for the last 2 mornings. Where you been?
Yeah, I was in Oregon the other night. He's in Idaho today. Probably in Wyoming by now, or
Yeah.
over.
He started streaming in Laramie.
Probably going. I thought he said he's going to Topeka, Kansas, but I'm not sure. They probably dropped down to I-70 at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, there, Robert Jagnall. 10-4, good buddy, for sure. Remember all that.
Yeah, that good buddy ended up being a no word.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mercy sakes. That's what they used to do on that Convoy Boy movie.
Yeah.
I don't believe all the crap they did on that movie, though.
Nah. There's quite a few trucking movies.
Yeah.
Didn't realize actually how many there was. I looked at it a couple of months ago. And I'm going to tell you what, there's quite a few truck movies. Several.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Smokey and the Bandit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I kind of liked him. I didn't watch the third one, but I watched the first two.
The third one wasn't as good, because Burt Reynolds wasn't in it.
I heard that. And Jerry Reed was bandit, so to speak.
Yeah, he was the only part of the original.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of other new ones in that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a trailer on that once.
Now, I tell you what, I watched that new Top Gun movie the other day, and I tell you what, I liked it a lot better than the first one. That
Oh,
was a good movie.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And if you ever get the chance to watch it, you need to watch it because it's well worth it.
oh, the new Top Gun.
Uh-huh.
I watched the old one with what was that woman that was in there?
I don't know the woman's name.
Tom Cruise was in that one.
Maybe by Christmas time it'll be on DVD.
I don't know if it'll release it that quick.
Excuse me. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, they'll milk it for all she's got.
Oh, you guarantee.
Judy wants to see the movie.
Yeah, Judy. If you get the chance to, you need to because I'm gonna tell you this: it's nothing like that first one.
Yeah.
It is a lot better movie. You don't have all that crappy love stuff in it.
All right. You ever see the show Moving On?
Uh-huh.
That was a trucker, or BJ and the Bear.
Yeah, both of them are on my streaming companies, 24 hours, 7 days a week. Line up.
Well, they didn't last very long.
No. Good night, Virginia. You have a good night.
Night, Virginia.
We'll see you tomorrow. Oops, ice in Alaska.
I thought that was Hasta La Vista. Oh, the ice in Alaska. Yeah, the ice road truckers.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I used to like watching them.
Yeah, they were pretty good. I think what really made that show is that Lisa Kelly. Some of the other characters was pretty boring at times.
Sometimes. Quite a bit. That's why I lost interest in that show.
Yeah, that one guy, that Daryl Ward, I think his name was. He was really a hothead.
Yeah.
May rest in peace. He died one of the off seasons, I think, a couple years ago.
Yeah.
But he was really awesome. I like that Alex.
Yeah. You saw Alex went to that Deadliest Roads show for a couple of episodes.
Yeah, he didn't even last a couple.
And he's seen what he's had to deal with, and he quit. Went back to Alaska.
Yeah, I think he's from Canada, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
There's one guy that went all the way through the show, the season, and the last load he was canned.
Yeah.
He's really a hothead.
I like watching them record shows.
Record show?
Yeah. They have two or three different ones on the Weather Channel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Highway to Hell and 401.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I watch them all the time.
Yeah, I like watching them still every now and then.
You imagine some of the accidents they have to pull people out of.
Oh, I know. I
They
know. It's,
are they are bad. They are really bad.
yeah. Brian, you have a good night, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.
You think about all the guys that's on your stream yard. Anybody can get in one of them,
Oh, I know it.
whether, whether it's a nice day or a shitty one. Excuse
Right.
me. That acts like Brent. Okay, Peachy's leaving. Have a good night, Peachy, Virginia.
Yeah. Heck.
And Brian's leaving too, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it's really nice. I kind of like being able to chat and have a good time on here. Actually, I kind of like this better than Zoom because people get on there, they don't let you in, let you talk if you're low key like me.
Yeah. Get you a megaphone or something.
Yeah, one of them. Can you hear me now? Things.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, I
Just
got that.
start hollering.
I I got that company Sprint.
Yeah. Just get in there like I do. Jack, quiet. Hush up.
Really?
Sometimes you have to do that or he'll just keep talking over you.
I know. They do that on the Zoom and they, like the smoking on the Zoom and
Uh-huh.
stuff. And they don't really cuss that much, but they do a few other things that's kind of, this is amateur radio type thing. And you're not really supposed to say slang on amateur radio, but people do it all the time. You're not supposed
Yeah.
to do it on Facebook, but everybody does it.
Uh,
I heard a singer. I think it was yesterday or today. You remember Donna Fargo?
oh yeah.
She was singing "Happy Face" from 1973.
She's the one saying that happiest girl in the world too.
Yeah, I seen her in person in Flagstaff, Arizona. She's a good performer. And at a university there. I worked at the Grand Canyon. I went down there on the bus and seen her. It was pretty cool. Got her autograph, but ask me where it is.
Uh,
Oh, Judy's leaving. Good night, Judy.
No, Judy.
well, Judy, what are you doing leaving so early?
Yeah, she told me on chat that both her daughter and her granddaughter are in the hospital, different ones.
Hmm.
A live messenger, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't want to go into it too far. That's her story, not mine.
Yeah. Well, Judy, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
She's about the
Yep.
only one that I know on the truckers thing that chats with me on that messenger thing all the time. And I
Yeah.
kind of enjoy that.
Yeah, I don't do that. The only ones I talk to is the other admin.
Yeah.
That's it. They keep you busy.
You talk to Dennis on the messenger.
Yep. He'll be texting us, and finally he'll just say, "The hell with it, I'll call you." And I don't care what time it is either.
Yeah. Well, he runs into different time zones, so you can't really judge what time it is. But when he's home, he's in the same one as you.
Yeah.
Just like if he's in California, he called me now and it's 11:30, and like, hmm. No, I'm not saying he would, but you know,
Uh huh. That's right, Kathy. It ain't no biggie. It's easy to do.
yeah. I never really text back and forth on the phone till I don't know 2005, six, somewhere in there. A friend up in Ohio that I used to work with always texting me back and forth
Uh huh.
on the phone, not on here.
Shoot, I text. I don't know how much during the day at work.
Yeah, we wasn't supposed to do that at work though.
This was work related.
Oh,
Yeah, it had to do with their job.
well, that's different. You text your girlfriend or text somebody else. Wait
Yeah.
till break time.
When I was driving, I'd call. I wouldn't text.
That's more simpler to do that.
Yeah,
Easier.
I have this blue paired headphone that I had at work.
I never had the Bluebird or whatever you said. Then
Blue
one of those
paired.
cars I had, can't think of it, OnStar.
Yeah.
And that
This
one,
blue parrot, I've got two of them. I've got one that just fits in your ear. It has a little microphone that sticks out down my cheek. And then
yeah,
I've got the headset. Now that headset, that is a nice one. If you want to drown out background noise, that's the one to have because I could be in that loader loading that dump truck up, and you would not know where I was at. All you'd hear was my voice.
that's all you need to hear if you're talking to somebody.
Yeah. Of course, that loader was quiet anyway. It had a cab on it,
Yeah,
glass glass cased uh, uh, cab on it. It had air conditioner and heat and all that stuff in it. Nice rig. Yeah, why don't you use that thing there, Mister Roy?
Well, it won't hook up on my iPad. There's
Oh,
nothing that will hook this up on my iPad. I
really?
got
It don't have an earpiece plug?
yeah, it's one of the new iPads, and that they don't. My old one did,
Yeah.
but my new iPad don't. But I can
oh,
use this on my phone.
Okay. Well,
Only
that's what
thing
you
is,
need to use when you're on your phone.
yeah, I did it one time for a test, and it seemed like it done pretty good.
Uh
Yeah,
mine's got a little hole. My phone's got a little hole on the side of it that you could stick something like that in, but it has to be the right size.
but
Oh yeah.
this is just a cheap pair.
That's what I was going to tell Rex. He could get one of them from Walmart for $20.
Yeah, I think this is $11.
Yeah, there you go, and they work real good.
Yeah, and it just has the cord, of course, and
Yeah.
it's got a little volume thing on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a couple like
I
that.
think this is by Own. ONN?
Yes.
Because I got a lot of their products, and they seem like they do pretty good. Not to advertise for them, but that's just what I got.
Yeah, they're good products. I've had them before for my telephone, just a a plain headset. They work good.
Yeah. But I figure I'd use it until I get me one that is Bluetooth, and I can change it. Forget one of them, and then put it on the other one. Just
Be
depending.
careful with that iPad, which one you get, because a lot of headsets will not work on an iPad product. An iPhone, an iPad.
Huh.
You got to be careful and make sure they will hook up
Okay.
to them.
Okay.
Because been people on here, Truckers TV, buy that Blue Parrot 240 series, I think it is.
Huh.
And they will not work on an iPhone. So mine's a 235, and it'll hook to anything.
Right.
Yeah, any kind of Bluetooth device.
What'd you do? Find it at Walmart, or did you have
No, I had to order it.
Okay.
I ordered it from Walmart, but they don't stock. No, got it from Best Buy, I believe.
Best Buy.
Yeah. But yeah, that's now if you're close to a truck stop, they'll have them there.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
there's no price difference. It's all the same price no matter where you buy them from. They're exactly same priced.
Okay. I go down the I-40 here. They're only about 30 miles from me. So
there you go. And
that from Radio Shack.
Yeah, we hadn't had a Radio Shack here in I can't tell you how many years.
Oh, that used to be my candy shop.
Me too. I loved Radio Shack. But this 235 that I got, Roy, will hook up to your device.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not kidding you, it is nice.
235. Huh?
Yeah. Here, let me reach up here and get it.
Let me write that down somewhere. Because tomorrow I haven't forgot.
Okay. Where are you at? All right. This is it, right? Get it in front of the camera.
Okay. Yeah.
And you can hook up multiple devices to it.
Oh, really? Wow.
And just
with one headphone.
Yeah, just one earpiece.
Okay.
And then the mic, it's like yours, it goes up and down.
This is one I got. I got more than one. It's got the thing on it to go into the computer.
Yeah.
We got several.
Let me see if this will hook up just by pushing it.
Oh, this don't have too much of a mic on it. Gotta get it right. There it is.
235 headphones.
Yeah.
And here's the Logitech, I think. Yeah, Logitech. Yeah, I know that light was bright. Sorry about that. We've got several of them like that.
Well, they range in about $50 or something like that. That 235, is that about $50 or $50-$60 or something like that? If you remember right.
I would guess that truck stops would have them. Or like Curtis said, Best Buy, Target, or Walmart. No.
Yeah, I check
Whatever
Walmart because my
store you got up there.
I can get a discount through the Walmart.
Yeah.
It is $180.
$180. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But
That was
I definitely will try to go through Walmart then.
it's a good one. No, it's even at Walmart. It don't matter where you buy them; they're the same price.
That's what I'm saying. But at Walmart, I can get a discount on it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because my wife works there, I got a discount card just like she does.
Yeah.
And all I got to do is swipe that. She'll plug that discount card number in there, and that way it kind of like takes the sting out of it. Especially when the tax gets on there, it just kind of eliminates the tax.
Yeah.
Maureen says she's not getting one. I think Best Buy, if I remember, last time I bought one, it cost around $30.
Well, like I say, these one like Roy's got right now, that's a good one. That's a good headset. I know it is because I had one that I just used for my telephone for calling before I got the Bluetooth. Let's see, where's my other one at? Like I say, I've got two of the Blue Parrots because that's the go-to. I'm not kidding you there. Best on the market. See, this is the other one I got. This is the first one I got.
Oh, yeah, good on your ear. Okay.
Yeah, and it works real good too. Real good.
It has a line that goes into your phone or whatever.
No, it's a Bluetooth. It just hooks to your phone Bluetooth.
Well, that takes a little battery, don't it?
Yeah, it's rechargeable. See, that's the charging cable right there. You just it's magnetized and it just slides right on there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the way my watch that I used for my heart rate and everything. And I have to wear it a lot. So no, if I start feeling bad, I take it. And it also does my blood pressure and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Tells me how many feet I walked and how many steps I walked and all kinds of things. And it's got that magnetic little thing that just kind of snaps on magnetic like and charges up.
Yeah.
But I have to charge it only about once a week.
That's not bad. That's the good thing about this Blue Parrot headset. I can go 4 days without charging it.
In fact, I just seen it. It needs to be charged. I better do that. Now, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, see, it's just got a little magnetic thing that it just snaps on. Whoops.
Don't break it.
It just snaps on. There's nothing to break.
Oh, that's your watch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can go in the water with this watch. See, it's got a little laser right there. It's already trying to read me. That or it's probably downloading to my phone. It downloads to my phone, and I can check everything on my phone.
Hmm.
And then on my phone, I can change. Like if I'm lifting weights or something like that, I could it'll show my calories burnt and everything. Yep. Oop. Nope. That little thing don't want to stay on there. There it goes. It's going now. So that we're out of the way if we don't get knocked down. And puppies can't knock it down.
I think Curtis went backstage.
Hiding on us, huh? Hiding on
There you go.
Nah, I'm not hiding from you.
I thought you do that all the time.
Done woke him up.
Nah, I had to step aside for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's okay.
We'll let you slide this time.
No, okay, thank you, sir.
He's showing me his watch and what he has to do. It's pretty good that it tells you all your heart rate, pulse.
I'll tell you what, my cardiologist loves it. He'll sit there and he's one of the main heart specialists for St. John's Hospital in Tulsa. And he's one of the main surgeons and everything. And he says, I pay thousands of dollars to have a test thing to test all that. And now people's got them on their wrist.
Yeah, I know it.
I mean, and he can sit there and he can go back through there on my phone and see a lot more than what he'd normally see on his test.
Hmm.
But see, Vince, I don't have diabetes, but I have neuropathy in my legs.
Oh, yeah, I got that diabetic. That's not fun.
Oh man, that neuropathy, it just kills me. Right now, my feet are they're just swollen. My legs are swollen. The feet are swollen. I can barely feel them on the floor.
My feet go to itching. I mean, they itch so bad that you can. I'll rub my feet raw from scratching them because they itch so bad.
Oh, well.
Right.
I take
thing. I have to be very careful.
I take pills for water pills.
I take water pills too.
And,
a little white one.
Yeah, I took hydrochlorothiazide for a few years, but after my incident with the kidneys, I got taken off of them, and now I'm on a different pill. It's basically the same thing, but it's different ingredients than what the hydrochlorothiazide's got. Mine they swell up so big I can't hardly wear my shoes. But I can get my recline it back, and get my feet up in the air. Within an hour, they'll start swelling going away from it, and they'll quit itching.
Yeah,
but But even cold wet water, I used to sit on the side of the bathtub and run cold water on my feet because they'd itch so bad, and the cold water would help them.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm over at Vicky's cousin, I'll take care of the pool a lot. So I'm usually in the pool during the day
Yeah.
when it's hot that part of the day. I didn't get in today. Yeah, we got to practice some golf, and doing a little chipping and everything, and getting ready to. He's getting ready for a golf tournament. Of course, I'm just learning how to play golf. I'm not even a good amateur yet.
Murine,
But
I've
I can
got.
get the ball going where she's supposed to. I can do pretty good on the golf course.
I've never actually tried playing real golf. I worked around a lot of golf courses with the wastewater maintenance crews, but I never was actually there to play golf.
That's like me. I've worked in about 4 or 5 of them, golf courses.
Yeah.
I never really played it. I did with my dad once or twice, but that's about it.
Uh huh. Murine, I've got 3 inside cats, and I got one that's outside, and then I have one that's just now started coming up that I know of that I'll see him every now and then. So I got a total of 5 cats. The orange one's the newest one, and there's no telling how many houses he visits.
He's an equal opportunity cat.
Yeah, he's a Roman neighborhood cat.
A Roman cat.
Yeah, and so as long as he wants to eat, he'll have food here.
That's good. Well, Curtis, it's been fun tonight. Thanks for putting it on. I'm going to get out of here.
All right, Rex. Well, thank you for coming on.
Yeah, bye, Roy. And the rest
Yeah.
of that's on the chat room. Have a great
Yep.
evening.
You take it easy.
Yep. You have a good night, Rex. We'll see you tomorrow.
Take it how I can get it, and most of the time it's not that good. Have a good night.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to shut her down for the night.
Yeah, I need to get off. I gotta take my pills and everything. So I guess I'll check everybody in the funny papers, and everybody have a good night.
Well, Roy, you have a good night, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
And appreciate you coming up here.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, everybody in the comment section, thank you for coming on Truckers TV Live Chat tonight. We appreciate you. And everyone have a good night. And we will see you tomorrow. No, I don't know. Don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Let me start all over again. Good night, everyone. Renee, Maureen, Kathy, Robert Leader, if you're still here. Brenda Hepler, oh, I didn't run you off. You have a good night. Ron, you have a good night also, okay? We'll see y'all tomorrow.